talk again when we can. Kilo 3.
Roger that, Steve. You're good on QRZ, aren't you?
I think so.
Okay, I got your number anyway. I'll just text it to you, Steve.
That sounds good, Jim.
All right, I'll be talking to you. We're going to clear with Steve. He's in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got Steve in the log here. Okay, next up a station ending in Zulu Victor. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Call sign Kilo Golf 4, Quebec, Zulu Victor. And left where Rome, Georgia at 74 degrees. Expecting rain at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Over.
Roger on the rain at 4 o'clock. You got that dialed in awful good. I suppose you got that from a good source, Les.
Yeah, I got it from the telephone. Old smartphone. It tells you everything.
Roger on that. How's the weather been down there, Les? Have you been getting plenty of rain, or you guys dry as a bone down there too? Over.
Well, it's just scattered rain here and there and all that, and I don't know how much we'll get this in. But at least it's in a monsoon, if you know what I'm talking about.
I absolutely know all about a monsoon, Les. I don't know. Do you know about a monsoon? Are you a Vietnam veteran, Les?
Repeat again, over.
I say I know exactly what you're talking about, them monsoons. I learned about them over in Southeast Asia, and I was just asking if you was a Vietnam veteran also, over.
Yes, sir. Sure am. Vietnam veteran. Spent a year and 2 days over there.
Roger. I know all about Pontoon. I know all about Benoit, and I know all about Da Nang, over.
Yeah, I know about NJ2US, and all them good places there. Ain't a bunch of sea rations, no doubt about that. Bunch of sea rations. All right, Jim, well, let's go. Let's get some more time, some more comment. Sounding good as always here in Rome. So, Q4, Q3 Victor.
Roger that, Les. I got you peaking at about 5'8". You're holding steady at about 5'7". Sounding good. Let's have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Les. He's in Rome, Georgia. 8887 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Annapolis, Maryland. Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. Tim, how you doing? Roger on that, Tim. I'd like to see him go to boom and get this cycle rolling here. We got an angry sun for some reason. Mother Nature is trying to unleash her wrath on us, and boy, some of them's pretty severe, but hey, we'll just endeavor to persevere, Tim. That's all I can tell you. Roger that, Tim. I'll tell you what my daddy always told me, God rest his soul. He told me, he said, son, he said, now this world's tough, and he said, sometimes you're going to get down to where you think you're at the end of your rope, but he said, what you got to do then is tie you a great big knot in the end of it and hang right on over. Roger that, Tim. It's always great hearing your voice. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon down the road. Everybody listen up. You was just listening to a charter member of ECARS, Tim in Annapolis, Maryland, 204 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Tim, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 4. Beautiful Echo, Mobile.
Okay, I got a Kilo Delta 4 station. I've got a station and all I got out of it was Mobile. Anybody else for ECARS? I've got you, Leroy. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with the Mobile station first. Come with your full call.
Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie's Uniform Echo.
Dick, how's things down to Bristol this morning? You doing all right?
Yes, sir. Wolverine all here, round 11. Going to the easy snowboard, the old doctor. But anyhow, you had a great signal. I don't know if I'm exactly on frequency here. Can't look down and drive anymore, you know. Thank you for taking my contact, though. My ticket to play is 4188 4180. Name is Dick. Is 76 here in Bristol. Over.
Roger that, Dick. I hear you loud and proud there. You're a little off on the frequency, but completely copyable. I hope the visit to the doctor is for a checkup and nothing's wrong, over.
Okay, maybe I got it a little bit at that time. Again, thank you for being here and enjoy your day. 7 trees, KA4CV, Mobile, Bristol.
Roger that, Dick. I hope you're well down there and you're just going for a checkup. Nothing wrong. We're going to clear with Dick. He's in Bristol, Virginia, 4188 on the roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Dick. Next up, I've got a Kilo Delta 4 station. Come with your full call.
Kilo Delta 4, Lima, Mike Uniform, KD4LMU.
Doyle, how's things down in Asheville this morning? Everything's okay, I hope?
Well, actually getting pretty rowdy here lately. I tell you a little tale that, yes, mind you, there was two fellas jumped out of a car with a ball bat and beat a man up and stole everything he had. Then they went to another part of town and beat a man up and stole his bicycle and his backpack. So we guys are getting pretty rowdy here at Asheville. That's 72 degrees here this morning, and everything's going well, I guess, except for the mean people. So we appreciate what you do, and we appreciate you getting Dick in there. So you take care, and we'll let you get on to somebody else. And thank you.
Roger that, Doyle. Great talking to you. It's been a while since I've heard your voice. The 18th of November of last year, I hope that the next time I hear you, it's not nearly that long. Anyway, those mean people down there in Asheville, they'll come across the wrong individual and they'll find them laying in the street, over.
Well, that could be true, but boy, I don't get out after dark and I don't go downtown at all anymore. I stay on the west side of the river.
Roger that. I don't blame you. I'm too old for that foolishness anyway. To win is to lose when it comes to that, over.
Bring it back.
I say to win is to lose whenever you get in one of them scuffles. I'm way too old for that, over.
Oh, me too, yeah. I'm way too old for that. No, we just try to live a quiet life here and stay away from all that meanness there, so that's what we're trying to do. But it just seems like people get more mean every day, and that's for a fact.
Roger that. Well, there's no teasing the judicial system anymore. If they'd have some accountability for your actions, a lot of that would stop. It's just like a rowdy child. You bust their butt a time or two, and it gives them just the slightest amount of fear, and fear is a mighty motivator, over.
Well, I tell you what, I used to, back 50 years ago, I used to work on prisoners on the road. But in 1973, they said that was cruel and unusual punishment to put them out there and they could work, and they just let them stay up there in the house and watch television. QSL?
QSL on that. Well, I got my opinions about that too. But anyway, Doyle, that's a subject for another time. I got to clear with you and go get these other check-ins. Great talking to you. Don't be gone so long the next time. We're going to clear with Doyle. He's in Asheville, North Carolina. Let's see, we got him in the log. We're clear with him. Next up, West Suffield, Connecticut, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy, come on in. Roger that on the 75 degrees this morning, Leroy. You got big plans for today, or are you just going to take life easy? Over. Roger that. That's good advice, Leroy, but I can assure you this. I don't need it. All right, Leroy, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. Well, that clears this little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Mike Romeo, MR. Victor Echo 3, X-Ray, Delta Bravo.
Okay, I got 4 of you there. There may be one slipped through the cracks. I got November Delta 4 Mike Romeo. I got a Kilo Charlie 3 station. I got a station ending in Uniform Zulu. I got a station beginning with Victor Echo 3. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with those 4. November Delta 4 Mike Romeo. Dave, how's things in Wilkesboro?
Oh, hey, it's shaping up to be a second day in a row that's beautiful and severe perfect. Currently 69 degrees under blue sky in every direction. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, and I just finished my second cup of coffee, so now we are heading out for the walk along the river trail with the dog, so before the heat of the day comes up. That's it, I guess. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. One question before you go. When you and the pupster go for that long walk along the river trail, are you stopping by a donut shop and picking up that pup a treat over?
Negative. She sure doesn't need a visit to the donut shop because I carry a pocket full of Alpo Snaps, her favorite brand of dog treat.
Roger that. You're a good man, Dave. Give her a pat on the head as you're walking along for me. You got anything else for the net? Over?
That covers it. Good day and good DX from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day and enjoy your walk. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Dave. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3 station. Come with your full call. Roger Ratdale. Every time I see that Dunkirk, I want to, it just naturally tries to roll off my tongue in New York. But you're in Maryland. You're about 250 to 300 miles away from Dunkirk, New York. Over.
Hey, Roger that. Yeah, I'm on I got a D5 up, and I'm just checking the radio now. Just waiting to take a little trip through.
Roger that. I've got you here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Dale. You're 5'8" to 5'9". The band's a little shaky, but I've got you. You're bumping the red. Over.
Roger, I got you on 5'9". Real good signal, my friend. Thanks for taking a message for me.
Roger that, Dale. Have a great day. Enjoy the travel trailer with YL. We'll talk to you soon down the road. Dale's in Dunkirk, Maryland. We're going to clear with Dale. And next up, I got a station ending in Uniform Zulu. Come with your full call. that, Bill. I got you at about 5-6 here to the clay mill, but now don't take offense to that, because my beverage antennas are a little weak on the signal strength, but they sure are good on the signal to noise ratio. Q5 on the copy. Bill, what do you got planned for today? You got big plans over? Roger that, Bill. It's always great talking to you. It's been a while since I've heard you. By my recollection here, according to my log, the 8th day of July, so I hope it's not that long until I talk to you again. Bill's in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania, 3999 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Bill. Next up, Victor Echo 3 station. Come with your full call.
Good morning. This is Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo. Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo.
Roger that. Doug, how's things in Kitchener this morning? Over.
Good morning, Jim, and everyone listening in. Things are great here. It's sunny and 16 degrees Celsius or 61 degrees Fahrenheit. It's going to be warm again today with a chance of storms later this afternoon. I was just listening in and I heard Dale on his 891. He sounded great, 5.9 plus into southwestern Ontario. That 891, every time I hear them, I'm impressed with them, and that sounds like a really nice little radio. Anyway, I'm running my ICOM 7300 this morning. Back to you, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo. Have a great day.
Roger that, Doug. You're sounding good on that 7300. Them's a great radio. There's two radios that you really get the bang for the buck, and they are the 7300 and the Yaesu FTDX10. That's the one I'm operating on here today. I usually try to swip them around. I've got redundant setups for the 7300 and the FTDX10 both, and that way I can keep the contacts moving on those OSP200 amplifiers, and they won't get stuck and corroded and all that. So I usually swap them back and forth one day to the other. Doug, back to you.
Oh, very good. Well, my friend is looking at a new rig, and he's trying to choose between those two radios, the 7300 and the FTDX10. I had this off the air for a while, and I was running my old Kenwood, my Kenwood 440 and my Kenwood 570. Those are fun old rigs, and I just thought I'd give them a run. Anyway, have a great day, Jim. Thank you so much for the check-in. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo. Bye.
Roger that, Doug. You can't go wrong with those two radios. I personally think the receiver on the FTDX10 is a little more sensitive than the 7300, but outside of that, it's a coin toss on them. Doug, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. Doug is in Kitchener, Ontario. We're going to clear with Doug. We've got him in the log. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
KE8 LDB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken and Archdale. Good evening, Jim. Good morning, Jim.
Roger that. I got you, Ken. There was a couple more. Come again, please.
W2DAR Portable 1. W2DAR Portable 1.
Okay, I got a Ken in Archdale. I've got an Alpha 3 station. I got a portable station, and I got a station ending in Tango. All stations stand by. Portable station for ECARS. Come with your full call, please.
W2DAR, Portable 1, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, Portable 1, Jim.
Sierra, Echo Sierra, go ahead and relay. I know Ron's there, but he's really, really light. I know he's up in Swans Island, Maine, over.
I certainly do. You're 5 over. Convey to Jim greetings and a good start of a day from Swans Island, Maine, and thank you for picking me up, and thank you for the relay. All have a happy day from Swans Island, Maine.
I got the part that he was in Swans Island, Maine was about all I got out of that. Would you please, Dave, send him my best, over.
Okay, very good. And Jim is 5-7 here on the island. Everybody have an enjoyable, safe day. 7-3.
Roger that. You want me to put you on the check-in list, or how you want to do that, Dave? Over. Roger on that. We're going to clear with Ron. He's operating portable in Swans Island, Maine. We got him in the log, and let's see. We're going to clear with Ron. Next up, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Ken down there in Archdale. How you doing this morning?
KE8LDB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Oh, Jim, we're doing great right now. We got my son in with my granddaughter, and they're going, and he's going with another granddaughter to pick up my daughter coming in. We got a bunch of family coming in this week, and they're all going out to the beach Friday. So, but they're all gathering at my house between now and Friday, and they're going to leave dogs. I'm going to have about 5 dogs here, Jim, but all kids are going.
Roger that. Let me get this straight now, Ken. Your place is a staging area. All the children and grandchildren's coming to your place, dropping the dogs. They're going to the beach, and you get a dog sit. Is that about the situation, over?
You got it exactly right, Jim. We'll have 5 dogs here from Friday till Monday. And it used to be grandkids you babysit, now you dog sit.
Roger on that. Well, it could be a whole lot worse, Ken. You could be alone, and that would be a terrible thing. Anyway, I bet you have a great time with them pupsters, over.
Oh, yes, I do. I tell you, there's three mini dachshunds and 2 medium-sized dogs, but they all get along, so it makes it so much easier. It's just a lot of fun. We just sit laughing at them, but now it's good to see the grandkids and my kids all gathering, so it makes us happy.
Roger that. That sounds like a great place to be. I know my grandchildren, they're all grown up. My oldest son, he's 50 years old this year. My daughter will be 48. I got grandchildren anywhere from 18 to 30, and I've got 2 great-grandchildren. Them's the ones that I like to see, those 2 biddies, over.
Yeah, well, my oldest son is 65. The youngest is 49 or 48, and my oldest grandson is almost 40. And we got 13 grandchildren and 5 great-grandchildren. So the great-grandchildren are all in Minnesota. So we We get to see them maybe once a year. We try and get up there. But all the ones here are all grown, and now they bring the girls, bring their boyfriends down, and I don't know. I can't keep up with it, Jim. It spins my head when they all come here.
Roger on that. Let me ask you one question. I got a big list here, but I got to ask you one question, Ken. Where does your family live up in northern Minnesota? Over.
Coon Rapids, Minnesota.
Coon Rapids. Is that anywhere around Hibbing or Gilbert, Aurora, Hoyt Lakes, up almost in the Arrowhead? Over.
It's about a half hour outside of Minneapolis. That's about all I know, Jim.
Roger. Okay, you're down south in Minnesota. Where I was referring to was up on the Mesabi Iron Range. Over.
Oh, my son-in-law retired from the Burlington Northern Santa Fe Railroad, and when he was in the Air Force, they were stationed in Grand Forks. I had two son-in-laws stationed up there. The one has since passed away, and my son-in-law now he's on his way up from Florida. They bought a house in Florida that they're renovating, and they're supposed to be moving to Florida. But I don't know what's happening, Jim. I can't keep up with it.
Roger that. Well, relax and enjoy the putts in there, Ken. Hey, it's great talking to you, and I will talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ken. He's in Archdale, North Carolina, 20038 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Ken. Next up, I've got Alpha 3 Sierra India. Come on in. Roger that, Fred. I've got you here almost 5'9", 5'8" to 5'9" here into the clay mill in southern Ohio. Fred, what do you got on the docket for today? Over. Roger. You can never procrastinate enough, Fred. Over. You got that. Roger that, Fred. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon. Fred's in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania, 30473. We're going to clear with Fred, and let's see. Next up, I got a station ending in Tango. Come with your full call. I heard Kilo Alpha 3 Delta Zulu Tango. Is that a QSL? Roger that, Fred. North Brunswick, how you doing this morning? Roger that, Fred. I've got your number there, 21173. You're sounding good. My shift will end at 1000, 1000 there, Fred. So we got plenty of time to visit on the radio. One question I got to ask you, Fred, are you anywhere close to the Morristown, Parsippany, the Picatinny Arsenal, anywhere around that location? Over.
No, Jim, that's way north of me. The Picatinny Arsenal is
up in North Jersey. My very good friend was an engineer, worked up at Second City, and he was a civilian electrical engineer, worked for the Arsenal. He retired about 2 or 3 years ago. Unfortunately, he moved down to Florida, and the poor guy died from a heart attack. He was 65 years old, very, very close friend of mine. Would come up from Florida to have school day here at my CCA. That's up in North Jersey. I'm a little south of New Brunswick. If you look on a map, you see this town of New Brunswick, which is like the county seat. About 5 miles south of New Brunswick, in North Brunswick. So that's where I'm at. All that stuff is far north.
Roger that, Fred. Well, I just wondered where that was at. Anyway, it's great talking to you, Fred. You're sounding good here to the clay mill this morning. I've got to get moving, and we'll clear with Fred. He's in North Brunswick, New Jersey, 21173 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Fred. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Come on in, Dave. Thanks for that relay there a little bit ago, Dave. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Dave's in Kenneland, New Jersey, 20827 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Dave. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
Okay, I got a Uniform Golf Papa QRP station. You'll be first up on the list. Anybody else?
November 4 Papa Sierra X-Ray.
I got you, Rich, as well. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, we're going to go with these two. Stand by, Rich. Uniform Golf Papa. QRP, come with your full call, please.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, Gary, down here in Kinston, West Virginia. Currently, we're right around 68 degrees out there. A little bit of overcast skies there, but I think it's going to clear off today and be a beautiful day there. Now, I just want to say good morning to everybody here on the net. So back to net, KB8UGP QRP 5 watts.
Roger that. Give me your full call again, slowly, phonetically. I got the Uniform Golf Papa, but I didn't get the prefix over.
Okay, it's Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Over.
Let me have that call again. I still can't get it. Your 5 watts ain't hardly getting to me, over.
Roger, roger. It's Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa.
Roger that. I got you now, Gary, down there in Chinston. You're really in close for me, so that's why I'm not hearing you very well. How many watts you running today, over?
I'm running 5 watts. 5 watts.
Roger that. You're up close to maybe Morgantown or Clarksburg up in that area, ain't you?
Roger, roger. I'm about right around 40 miles south of Morgantown.
Roger, roger, on the south of Morgantown. That's why I ain't hearing you very well. 5 watts at 129 or 139 miles. I think you're doing an excellent job there, Gary. Over.
Roger. Yeah, we're kind of close quarters there to be operating there this time of morning there. So I want to turn it back to you there, and you guys have a good day. KBH-UGP down here in West Virginia.
Okay, Gary, I think you turned it back to me. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Gary is in Shinston, West Virginia, 39 miles distance. Close contact for today at 5 watts. We're going to clear with Gary. Next up, Wilmington, North Carolina, November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray. Rich, how you doing?
Comment.
Doing pretty good. Wife and I getting over the flu. We had it for the last 5 days, and people finally broke, but still worse for the wear. Over.
Roger that. You're sounding pretty good there, Rich. I'm glad to hear you, and I'm glad to hear you're on the mend. You got anything on the docket for today? Over.
I think today's going to be another down day. Take it easy, then back to it tomorrow and the weekend. How are you doing up there in Ohio? Over.
Hey, we're doing great up here, and I like that taking it easy part of that you're planning on today. Me and Lucky, we're batching it this week. My wife, Beverly, my beautiful wife of 52 years, her and a couple of her cronies took off for Florida. They're going to stick their toes in the sand for a while. Over.
Well, that sounds like a good deal, and you're home taking care of the dog, huh?
Roger that. Me and Lucky's got her made, buddy. I'll tell you what, we just laid around like a couple big cats all sprawled out there. Over.
Yeah, sounds good. You know, the funny story about this flu, my wife and I usually get shot in August. So we're talking like on Thursday, I said, hey, we should go get the flu shot next week, and Friday she came down with it, and Sunday I came down with it.
Roger on that. You took a fade on that last. I got about 2/3 of that, Rich. Over.
Yeah, it's okay. Hey, listen, thanks for picking me up, Jim. Have a good day, and hope you have a good weekend. Over.
Roger that, Rich. It's always good to hear your voice. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon down the road. Rich is in Wilmington, North Carolina. 40109 on the roster. We got Rich in the log. We're going to clear with him. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Recheck.
Yeah, Delta Lima. X-ray Charlie.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey
Charlie,
Tango Romeo.
Okay, I've got a recheck. I got Rob in Bay City, Michigan, and the young lady, Whiskey Tango Romeo. We got that down. Anybody else for ECARS? Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, we're going to go with these three. First up, recheck. Go ahead.
Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf. Yeah, I tried to get back in there when that Jerry was in there from Shinston. I wanted to let him know that his 5 watts is making it down here to Hickory, North Carolina. And with that said, I'll get out of here and let you get the rest of the check-ins. Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf clear.
Roger on that, Al. Yeah, he's just done a whole lot more than a stone's throw from me. 139 miles, 5 watts. He was doing a good job. Over.
Yes, sir. He was coming down here at 4-5 and had about a Q4 copy.
Roger that, Al. Thanks for the signal report. We're going to clear with Al on the recheck. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, how you doing?
Good morning, Mr. Jim. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. Doing really good. Yep, I'm batching it like you. The wife headed out, going down to Detroit to be with the kids for the day. So I'm going to be by batching away out with the mic will play. Doing good, Jim, by the way, you've got a good 5-9 signal. Earlier this morning, I could barely hear you when the other counterpart, your other Jim, was doing it then. I'll copy how we sound, Jim. Over.
Roger that. You sound spot on the frequency there, Rob. I've got you at almost 5-7 here this morning. So what do you got planned for today, over?
Okay, well, I'm advancing it. I'm going to go outside and work on my engine, get it ready for that next show here coming up the second weekend of September. We're going to do a little tinkering outside, do that. I might take, and I got a downspout plugged up, so I'm going to clean that out. I can do that too. Hi. Other than that, Jim, I've got a fairly good day. We've got a fairly nice day out there. It's about 73 degrees. It isn't really cold or hot or whatever. It's supposed to rain later on today, but that's what they're telling us. That's what they got in store. Over.
Roger. Well, have a great day, whatever you're doing, Rob. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Rob. Let's see, we got him in the log there. Next up, station in Whiskey Tango Romeo. Come with your full call.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Tango Romeo.
Roger that, Ben. How's things up in the great state of New York? Over.
Roger, we're doing pretty good, but we're actually operating remote ham radio youth network, and we're in, so the transmitter is located in Old Dominion University, Virginia. Copy?
Roger that. Now run that by me again. You say you're operating remotely. Where are you operating from? Are you in Newfield today? Over.
Roger that. I'm at the home QTH, but I'm operating a remote station that's in Virginia.
Okay, work now. Let me get another thing straight. Where is the remote station located, Ben? Over.
Old Dominion University, Virginia. Over.
Roger. Okay, you're in Newfield, New York, operating remotely through Old Dominion University. Is that a QSL?
QSL.
Roger that. Well, I've got you here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. That's to the tune of about 5-7. You're sounding good. This is a first-time contact for you and I, Finn. So tell me about your station. What do you normally run there? Over.
Roger that. I normally, for 40 meters, I run a Kenwood TS2000, and I run that into a inverted 40-meter dipole that I've put up way too low, if there's any way to describe how high it is. The ends are only like 3 feet off the ground there.
Roger that. You're not too awful far from Binghamton there in New York. Is that a QSL?
Repeat.
I say you're not very far from Binghamton there in New York. Is that a QSL?
What part of New York? What town?
Binghamton, Elmira, down southern New York, close to the Pennsylvania border. Over.
Yeah, roger that. We hit the Elmira repeaters all the time. I check them their nets every Sunday.
Roger that. Well, working conditions here. This morning I'm on a FTDX Yaesu FTDX 10. I've got an old Heathkit SB200 amplifier. Key down, tuner it up, probably 350 to 400 watts. I transmit on a Gap Titan DX vertical antenna. My receive antennas, Finn, are a pair of reversible beverage antennas. One's laid out to the northeast, up your way, the back end to the southwest. The other one's laid out to the northwest up toward Detroit, and the back end to the southwest down toward Florida. They're 200-foot long. Believe it or not, they're laying flat on top of the ground, covered up with sticks, leaves, twigs, deer droppings, and God only knows what else. Probably an old copperhead, maybe an occasional timber rattler crawling across them. And with the proximity to the ground like that, the velocity factor is slowed down in them. My radios actually see antennas that are 400 foot long out there. That's the operating conditions here, Finn. Over.
Yeah, wow, that's quite the complicated and interesting setup there. Yeah, what this remote station runs is just some kind of flex radio, and I think what I'm doing right now is I'm throwing 500 watts into you from the Virginia there, so seems to be working pretty well. Using this because partly I want to use the power capabilities here.
Now, one more question before I let you get going here, and I try to get some more check-ins. When you're operating remotely, are you operating over an iPhone, or what are you actually sending to that transmitter in Virginia? Over.
Yeah, well, I have a Chromebook with a little cheap USB microphone, so to get a little bit better audio into it, because the Chromebook microphones aren't that good, but when I plug this thing in, it seems to work better. Over.
Roger on that. Well, you're sure sounding good. This hobby's getting more complicated the farther down the years we go there, Finn. You're sounding great there. It's my pleasure to make your acquaintance. I don't know whether you're familiar with ECARS or not. They've been running 7 days a week on this frequency since 1968. It's mainly a service net for mobile, portable, and QRP stations, but we have memberships you can buy if you're interested. If you're not, you don't need to be a member. There's no penalty for non-membership, but we encourage membership. It's $3 a year, or you can buy a lifetime membership for $30, which is a great deal. But I certainly would love to hear your voice on this radio again in the near future. Back to you, Finn.
Roger. Well, I think I've checked in a couple times before. I don't get down on the 40 meters a whole lot. I like to be up on 20 trying to get DX, but maybe sometime I'll check in from the Coesa station and see if you guys can hear me. Over.
Roger that. I'd be tickled to death to hear the sound of your voice. Ben, have a great day. It's a pleasure meeting you, and I'll look forward to hearing you soon again down the road. We're going to clear with Finn. She's operating remotely through Virginia, and she is in Newfield, New York. We're going to clear with Finn and get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Excuse me, Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Net control.
I got a mobile station. Anybody else for ECARS?
This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Tango Romeo. I don't think I ID'd, so there it is for you, 73.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
I got a November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Ben, did you want to recheck there? Over?
Negative. I was just for ID. I don't think I got the chance to send it there, so I was for ID. Over.
Roger on that. Okay, I got a mobile station. I got November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, we're going to go with these two. First off, mobile station for ECARS. Come with your full call. How's things down in Pinelands, New Jersey there, Doug? Over. Roger that. Where are you mobiling to today? Is this mobiling for business or pleasure? Over.
Well,
Roger. It sounds like a great day out there. What do you got on the docket today? You got anything special planned over? Roger that. Well, good luck with that, because I can tell you one thing. This old man here in southern Ohio is pretty much computer illiterate, over. Roger that. Well, anyway, I hope you have some good luck with that, Doug. And you got anything else for the net before I get this next check-in, over? Roger that, Doug. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Doug. He's mobile in the Pinelands in New Jersey, 21046 on the roster. We'll clear with Doug. And next up, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Come on in.
Right. Okay, Net Control. It's nice to be here today, as always. And the call, of course, is November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. The name is Phil. Got a beautiful day here. It's about 76 degrees. It's a little bit cloudy, overcast. As Jeff and I would say, the visibility is good, and it's a great day to take a flight. Just get up and fly around and for about an hour or two and drain your pocketbook for fuel costs and make a safe landing. And come back home and get on ham radio. I guess that's what needs to be done. Anyway, 73s to your call here is 4859-4859. Info PLC, clear with the net. Thank you.
Roger that. Phil, one little thing here. You're sounding good, first off. You got a 5-8 signal here to the clay mill, but I've got your ECARS number here at 2859. You say it's 4859?
Yeah, that's what I've been claiming.
Okay, well, I might have it wrote down wrong here, so I'm going to change that and put a 48 in there instead of a 28. But anyway, have a great day. And you say you're going flying today, Phil, over?
No, I was just saying that it is a good day for VFR. A nice day to take a short trip and burn some gas up there.
Roger on that. Well, down there, if you took the notion to go flying, you wouldn't have to go very far, because you're not too far from Seymour Johnson, are you?
Nope, it's about 20 minutes by the way the crow flies from where I'm sitting at right now.
Roger that. That was my last permanent duty station, and Uncle Sam's service was at Seymour Johnson. They run me out of there in March of 1974, over.
Oh, yeah, March of 1974. I think I've talked to you about this before. My first law enforcement job, I was on the police department, and I think I started in 75 and worked through 78 with that department, then left and went to another department. So anyway, well, good deal. And I do have a question for you. When you were here, did you ever go to Mary's Drive-In to get fresh hamburgers?
I probably have, and if they had good burgers, that's a place that me and my wife sought out, because of all the places we were stationed. That's about all we could afford was a hamburger stand or a hot dog stand. Phil, over.
Okay, all right. Well, Mary's was down Ash Street, like you're going to 117. You cross the tracks, and it's down in a gully there, and it was just a staple for Goldsboro for many years. All righty. Well, anyway, listen, nice to talk to you, and thanks for your service to the country. That is just wonderful. 73s to you. Info PLC number 4859.
Roger that, Phil, and no need to thank me. It was my honor to serve my country. I'd do it again in a heartbeat if I needed to. We're going to clear with Phil. He's in Wilson, North Carolina, down close to Seymour Johnson Air Force Base. 485 NANA on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Phil, and we're going to get a couple more check-ins here. I got 5 minutes left. This is ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. All are welcome. Call now.
Oscar Hotel.
India Victor Charlie.
Okay, I got a November 3 station. I thought it was. I got a station ending Charlie. There was another station. Come again.
Oscar Hotel November.
Okay, I got a Hotel November, and there was one more.
Kilo Bravo 1. Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Okay, I got a Golf Whiskey. Okay, we're going to go with these four because I'm running out of time. First up, the November 3 station. Come with your full call.
It's November 3 Alpha Quebec. That's November 3 Alpha Quebec. And I card number 3085. Handles Ray. Over.
Roger that, Ray. How's things over there in the Commonwealth today? Over.
Very nice, very nice. We've got a cool but sunny day, and we're looking at fall. Watch them turning. Not too much out, just listening. Have a great day.
Roger that. Great talking to you. Sorry I got a rush, but I got 3 more, and I got 4 minutes to go. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. Let's see. We got him checked in there. Okay. Next up, I got a station ending in Charlie. Come with your full call.
Morning, Jim. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, QSL.
Excuse me. Good morning, Antimo. How's things in Woodbridge this morning? Over.
Oh, we're doing all right, buddy. We're doing all right. A little on the tired side. A rough night there. Didn't get much sleep. But you got a good signal coming my way. Well, yeah, just over the floor noise there. You're 5-7 solid. Good copy. We're okay. I'll make it fast here. We're about 73 degrees. Partly cloudy. Maybe get some rain later on. But we'll see how it is. Humidity's starting to drop. We're down to 67 from 94 early this morning. Back to you, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Antimo, you're sounding good here to the Clay Mill this morning. I got you about 5 over S9. Excellent audio. And what you got on the docket for today? Over.
Well, I got to take my wife back to the hospital there. Her dad's in the hospital. He went in for a colonoscopy yesterday, and his heart pulse was down about 40 beats a minute. They wanted to keep him there. I don't know if he got any better, but we're going back there again today. We were there till about 1 o'clock last night. Got a few hours sleep, so yeah, we're heading back that way there. Over.
Roger that. Well, all my hopes for your the family member in the hospital there. The last time I had a colonoscopy, Antimo, I did exactly the same thing. There was nothing wrong with my heart, and they said that it was what they call a vasovagal reaction. Over.
Yeah, I think it has something to do with the anesthesia or something. His heart rate was down, and then they gave him something to bring it back up, but then it swelled up his prostate, and he couldn't urinate, so we had to go take him back to the hospital. So that's where we are right now. Over.
Roger on that. But I'd mention them words to the doctors because they think that's what mine was. But anyway, and you're right about it being a reaction to the anesthesia. Anyway, all my best hopes for your father-in-law there, Antimo. You got anything else for me? Over.
Oh, nothing more, Jim. Glad for you to pick up. Happy you picked me up. Got a good signal. We don't get a chance to connect, but I'm glad we did today there, buddy. Take care, and we'll talk to you soon. Over.
Roger that, Antimo. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Antimo. He's in Woodbridge, Ontario. 30506 on the roster. Next up, I got a station ending in Hotel November. Come again.
Okay, good morning, Jim. It's Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel November, WB2OHN. How copy?
Don, is that you up in Clifton Park? Over.
That's me, and signals are way down. You're about an S3, S4, but we do copy you. Go ahead.
You're light as a feather this morning, Don, but I've got you in the log. How you doing today?
Not too bad. It's a dismal day outside, but it's supposed to get a little sunnier later today. 73, and nice working you at the low signal level. 73, WB2OHN clear.
Don, I about lost you, but I think you said clear. Have a great day. We'll talk to you down the road. Don's in Clifton Park, New York. Let's see. We got him checked in. Okay. Last up on this list, the station ending in Golf Whiskey. Come with your full call. Okay, I got a Kilo 2, but that's all I got out of it. Give me your call slowly, phonetically. You're really light. Try it again, slowly, phonetically, please. I copy Kilo 2 Tango Golf Whiskey. Is that a QSL? Is this Lester in Woodmere, New York, over? I'm sorry, sir, I just cannot make it out. I know you're there, but I can't make out any of it. Try your call one more time, please. Okay, let me see if I got this right. Kilo 2 Golf Whiskey, QSL. Sir, I just can't make you out. I am terribly sorry, but I just can't make you out. I'm gonna have to turn this net over to the next net controller here, and maybe you can check in with him. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me today. We had a pretty good net. Got up over 30 check-ins, and I'd like to say farewell and adieu to everybody. And now I'm going to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Vic out there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic, are you on station? Over.
I am very much. Jim, good morning. How was your day going?
Hey, if it was any better, Vic, I'd be twins. I did find my name in the obituaries. My coffee pot's working. My dog still loves me. He was glad to see me this morning. The radio's working. The only downside to my life is my beautiful bride of 52 years is dangling her feet in the surf down in Destin, Florida. Over.
So you're about to get there. I could be good. You do all the stuff that you didn't want to do or something like that. I don't know. Being down in Florida sounds pretty good. All right, Jim. Well, we'll pick it up if you're ready, and appreciate you being there.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, Bernie and myself, we swapped days. We had the same shift, but we swapped days. So anyway, you'll be my relief man from here on out for the duration there, Vic. Anyway, let's see. There was something I was wanting to ask you. Oh, go ahead. Just put me down as your first check-in. I've got you in as my tail gunner. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening for a bit, Vic. Over.
All right, very good. Good to hear you this morning. 88 LDB in Ohio. So clear. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Before I get any further, though, anybody have anything else? Everybody saw this morning.
1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Romeo Foxtrot. Good morning, right? 81MR, WA4THR.
I'm doing fine, except the rain isn't. We keep getting promises, but nothing happens. And the grass is shady. It's gray. It's almost brown. Go ahead.
That way, it looked like midwinter out there. Everything was dormant, brown. We did get an inch of rain this week. Thinking that we're looking a little better, but not healthy yet. But it's in the right direction here. Hopefully that'll get that way for you. Unless you're just tired of cutting grass and just happy with a brown rug anyway.
Yeah, no, we have people that do our yards, our little yard, because at 80 years old, I ain't out there cutting lawn, that's for sure. Anyway, Vic, you sound good. You have a full strong signal, and have a good day, and thanks for your time. Enjoy.
Strongest up there, 10 over 9 at Reese's, Ray. Good to hear you. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. Clear rain, and we'll get down to West Virginia in the morning. And KC8CY, WA48.
Well, good morning, Vic. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. Well, I hate to be the Grinch that stole Christmas, but we got plenty of rain here. The guy in the hayfield next to me there, he cut it down, and I guess he thrashed it, and he'll be back probably sometime today to start round baling it. But I don't think he's going to get near as much as he got the first round, but he's going to get, I think, quite a bit. But Oma got my new weather station in yesterday, got it set up and running, so that's kind of fun to monitor and watch. I've had like you did. I had those ones that had the indoor-outdoor humidity and temperature. And this one, though, it's a lot more sophisticated. It's got the rain and the animeter for the wind. So that's kind of fun to watch. But anyway, hope everybody out there is having a good day. Back to you, Vic, KC8COI.
So I remember when I was I remember it was somebody, I don't remember, whatever, but it was a complete weather that had the gauges for measuring rainfall and had the wind little spun around and read on the dial what the wind speed was. All that kind of cool stuff. That was kind of neat. Well, have fun with the new weather station. Yeah. Other than knowing what the local temperature is. It depends on the weather bureau, I guess. Well, it'd be nice to have one of those. I've seen some that are sophisticated. They do an incredible job of predicting the weather. Yeah, so you get the barometric pressure in that too as well.
Oh, yeah. You know, I've years been interested in the weather. I've had old aneroid barometers, and I got a real precision set of aneroid stuff by Hooger made in Germany. And I've had rain gauges, those little plastic things that sometimes freeze and bust. This is the first time I've had a weather station, but this one was so simple, and it was only like $150. And I had great reviews, so I thought I'd give it a shot. And everything's out on one module. And it does everything, monitors your barometric pressure and it even gives you solar radiation and UV readings. So it's all out there on one thing and one strapped to a fence post, and it's doing its job, Vic. If I like it, maybe I get a more expensive one, but right now this one's holding my interest pretty good. KC8COI.
That's pretty cool. Back in the 70s, I was working with another guy who put up a computer in town, and I was power placer. I did maintenance, power climbing, and hauling stuff up and down the street, power lines, stuff like that. He homebrewed a weather station. Took a little home center teeter-totter stuff to fill up the rain and dump, fill up the rain and dump.
Everybody have a great day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indy.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. It's a nice day out here. I don't think we're supposed to get rain today, or if it is, it's a very small chance. But so far, it looks like it's pretty good, and we have the family staging here. My son is here with my granddaughter, and they're going out to pick up another daughter coming in from Minnesota, and my son-in-law coming up from Florida, and so they're getting ready to go out to the beach. They'll be out there Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, and we'll be here with 5 dogs.
Sounds like sort of fun. Certainly, the professional dog sitters are getting to work out there. Now we're supposed to head out to the Outer Banks here. Looking forward to that, being with a bunch of in-laws, family, and their grandkids most of all. We'll see how that works out. But anyway, I hope they're having a good time, and I hope you're enjoying all those dogs, Dan.
Vic, we do. We have no desire now to go out to the beach. We did all of that. We lived by the beach when we were up in New Jersey. We were right on the river, and so we're just relaxing, taking it easy, and enjoying it. You have a good day, Vic. Good weekend, and we'll catch you next week. WA4THR, WB2RFK.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima.
Charlie's Uniform Echo, Mobile.
Are you down around Bristol there, Dick? Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Thank you for the recognition. KA4CUE here, Mobile, Interstate 81, northbound, going to Walmart, as usual, and enjoying a nice day so far. It says 77, and it's going to 87. Yeah, well, anyhow, we're going to enjoy the day and maybe not get too hot doing anything. Thank you for running the net, Vic, as usual. Great signal, great communication. KA4CUE, good morning.
It's really kind of fun out there. I do have a little feeling what it's doing. Heroin, fertilizer, kill the grass here, and that kind of stuff. So it'll be a nice thing for that. Nick, drive safe. Get you later. Let's go.
7-3, Nick Campbell.
WA4THR, Vic, this is Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima, Tracy, 40254 on the roster, over.
All right, Sanford, North Carolina, KF4SL. Tracy, good morning. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Just sitting here before my doctor's appointments this afternoon doing some log work here, and listening in on you guys and doing a little photo here and there. Yeah, Roger on the antenna thing. Yeah, it's kind of weird too. There's a station down there at Carver's Creek, which is like 15-mile straight line from my TTA south, and sometimes I can't hear him at all, and then other times he's coming in here booming. So it depends on the conditions out there. So I know how antenna works. Anyway, I have nothing else, and just wanted to say good morning and whatnot to all the ECARS people.
This is Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima. I'll be clear on your final there, Vic.
All right, very good, Tracy. Well, good to hear you. Like I said, it's been since May. Nice to hear you back in here this morning. We'll see what we have 4 PFL North Carolina out here. Tracy, do another call up. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
VA3 TVN. Victor Alpha 3, Tango Bravo November, over.
I didn't get any of them right. Tango Bravo November. Lynn, how are you? Back in November.
A very pleasant good morning to you. Yeah, we haven't spoken for a while. I came around here and there you are. Hope you're copying me okay, VA3 TVN. Well, where I'm sitting, I can see the sky and it's blue, and I know we're going to be about maybe near 30 degrees today Celsius, so I'm going to enjoy that, over. Hello, sir. Just wanted to check in and give you an account, and I wish you a very pleasant day. Over.
VA3 TVN. We'll clear with do another call up. But anyway, call
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
I'll be able to pop it off. Uniform. QRP station. Give me that a couple times and let me dial in.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. Gary down here in Shinnston, West Virginia. Going to check in on your time today.
Yeah, that time it was great, Gary. Never know more different.
Roger, the sun's out right now. Currently right now it's 71 degrees, and we're not supposed to have any rain. Maybe I think later on the end of the week. But yeah, it's drying up down here now. You copy there, Vic? No, I just want to check in today. Then I checked into the earlier than that there, and I just want to check in on your ship there. So I'm just going to say you guys have a good day there, and we'll catch up to you later on. This is KB8UGP QRP in Shinnston, West Virginia.
GYU, it's NAGYU, Nancy 8 Golf Yankee uniform in Emily City, Michigan, middle of the thumb here. And I just thought I'd say hi and tell you it's 82 here, supposed to go to 88, which I don't, as long as the humidity ain't
there, it's fine. But when the humidity goes up in the air, you know how that goes. You're looking for the shower stalls or the ice bath, one of the two. Go ahead. No, I just thought I'd say hi. You sound pretty good yourself. You're 20 over 9, so your signal between you and me is pretty pertinent, and I'm running about 200 watts, I guess, 210 maybe. On peaks, I see about 210 popping up on the Digimatic, so we'll see. Anyway, 7-3s, have yourself a marvelous day. I got a couple other things I got to get done, but melodious tones, good voices, and clear radios always make me happy, and you got one of them. So we'll say 7-3s. Catch you later. NAGYU. Bye-bye.
W2DAR Portable 1.
Alpha Kilo 1 Bravo QRP. All right. Any others? All right, let me get Alpha India 1 Bravo first. He was kind of the lowest. Good morning, Jeff. What's going on out there?
Not much. You were taking a little bit of rain this afternoon. You got about a 5 and 5 up here in Maine. Great. And I'm running a full 1 watt this morning.
Yeah, you're welcome in and out of the noise every now and then, Jeff. But what power are you running today? More than a half a watt?
Yeah, I'm running 1 watt.
All right, all the way up to 1 watt. Double your power. 3 dB definition right there. So, all right, you got to get down the list. Anything else?
I'm good. I'll just take my time today. I was thinking of E3 for you. Have a nice day. Yeah, I want to be here today.
All right, that's great. And Alpha India 2DAR Portable up and
Top of the morning to you, Vic, from Maxwell Cove on Swans Island. And looks like a reasonable day. It's overcast right now, about 70 degrees, light breeze coming right off the ocean. And I think it's going to be sort of an overcast day all day today. We might get some showers this evening. But wishing everybody a good start of the day from Swans Island, Maine. Thanks, Vic, for picking me up. ECARS number 20749 for life. Happy days for all. Happy days.
Morning, sir. Hope you're doing well. 8453 on the Victor team. Got the 101 on here. How we sound and how copy? You're about a 5-inch signal kind of thing, but copy home over. Yeah, you're about a 5. That's always a good thing. Yeah, we have a beautiful day in Vegas. It's 37 degrees. It's not too good. Nice rain later on today, but hey, right now it's good. So with that, Rick, I'll say 7-3. You want to say the name is Roger. And we'll get your and we'll say 7-3. Thanks a lot for picking me up. Rob's up in Bay City, Michigan. 21 miles. A little bit further than the USC station. 18 MCL.
Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar.
Well, you get it all on your own there, Larry. BE3GIO up in Woodstock, Ontario. We haven't talked since January. How you doing, Oak?
Oh, gosh, that's too long there, Vic. Yeah, we'll have to get in more often. And anyway, I've been out there flying my model airplanes quite a bit this summer. So there you have it. Beautiful day here. 77 Fahrenheit. And going to climb up a little higher yet, I think, today. Anyway, Vic, not too much to add there. I've got to get upstairs there, so I wanted to give you a lovely check-in because you're 5'9" plus a bit there, so sounding very nice into Woodstock today. VE3 GIO clear, and I'll pass it back to net control with Whiskey Alpha 4. I hope it's Hotel Delta Romeo. There's a Tango Delta Romeo. You can correct me there, Vic. Yeah, that's the real McCory, that one. And David Hewitt, he's from Woodstock as well. He's got it is in his own hangar at the Woodstock airfield. It's just a grass strip. And we did every aerobatic maneuver they do with the 4 Harvards when they do the air shows. And you can tell by my smiling face I enjoyed the flight.
As long as I was in control, it wasn't a problem. I read somebody else said, it's the same thing about
You kind of know what maneuver's coming up before it happens, and then you're ready. Yeah, a pleasure. Thanks, Vic. All the best now. Take care till next time.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo, Quebec Papa. All right, boy, Canada is coming in today. I got M1FG, BE3A, and B was your little. All right, let me get these guys in line. Richard Burns, you want to see the morning? We'll be doing 14 each. Beautiful
Hey, good morning, Vic. How are you this morning? It's 79.5 degrees up here today. 57% humidity, so it doesn't look like it's going to rain. So I have no other traffic there, Vic. You're sounding good. Good 5x5 copy. And that's about all I got. Over.
Very good. You're sounding good, too. Usually a nice signal from there. Ideal distance. I've been noticing 250 to 450 range is the hot one these days lately. That's where the balance is. I don't want to get them less than 100 miles sometimes, and I'll be able to. You never know, but yours always seems to be pretty good. Have a great day, and we'll catch you later.
Okay, Vic. 73 VE3NEJ.
All right, up there at VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario, and by golly, I think we've talked before. VE3 Echo Quebec Papa, Mike in Sydney, Ontario. It's been 3 years.
Oh, Roger. Okay, I didn't realize that we had talked, but anyway, I'm located right now in Durham, Ontario at the North York Astronomy Association Starfest. It's the yearly gathering of the amateur astronomers from the Toronto area, and I'm operating portable with the military equipment running to about 35 watts, and I have no traffic, just checking in using a screwdriver antenna on the little trailer here. And you are right, it's Mike, and Tiny is actually located right in near the Penetanguishene city limits. Penetanguishene is a town just about 2 hours north of Toronto. VE3EQP is over.
All right, well, very good. Good signal for 35 watts. I do hear a little bit of hum. I don't know what is that a generator running or something on that thing that you're running with, but it's a pretty good signal. And did you say you're set up outside Toronto at this place?
Yeah, Roger. I'm about 2.5, 3 hours from Toronto, and we're set up in the field at called River Ranch Place, which is a campsite that there's going to be close to 1,000 people here for this star party, and I'm looking forward to a couple days up here. VE3QP.
All right, very good. Well, cool that you got your rig set up there portable. We can maybe even demonstrate some ham radio or something. Anyway, it's doing good. Nice with the military equipment there. Anything else this morning?
No, that's it. I have no other traffic. VE3 Echo Quebec Papa is clear.
All right, very good. VE3 Echo Quebec Papa at River Ranch at a campsite there. Yeah, portable equipment here with Mike. And another call up. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Company, call WA43.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
So quiet and real noisy. Good morning. I keep big signal from APEC. 40
Vic always got a pipeline into your QTH up there in Bear Gap. 77 degrees back this way and clear skies. Just a really beautiful day starting out. Over.
Yeah, very, very similar here. 72 at the moment. 84% humidity, but blue skies. Good clouds. Nice bright sun shadows. Not too bad at all. It looks like we're close to the rest of the weekend. Maybe fairly nice here, especially Friday and Saturday, which is good because grandkids are coming to visit us here on the farm, and it's always nice when they can run around on the fields and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, you can also put them to work, can't you?
If we had any kind of growth, we would be putting hay up about this time again, but it hasn't grown since the first week of July. It's pitiful. We're going to be short of hay this year, I think, Rockdale.
You still need to get 100 more bales, don't you?
That's it. I've got a note here to start calling around. Maybe we'll pick up some before the price really gets high and then we end up hauling it in snow or something.
Yeah, I think it's best to be prepared. You're right about that. That'd be kind of rough if it was 2 or 3 feet of snow. Appreciate it, Vic. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
We used to have a big horse tractor. We used to put 100 bales in it. But I remember so much snow we couldn't even drive in. We had to take the 4-wheel drive truck and pile it on the roof and inside.
Memphis, North Carolina, up near Rocky. We look for more check-ins anybody anywhere on WA4TH. W4THR, please copy November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio, Rick, over.
Right, November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Yankee. Bravo Radio. Any other?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. All right, we'll take you three guys then. Good morning, Scott. Good morning, Steve Line, WA4THR. How are you?
Good morning to everybody on net. Appreciate the check-in. ECARS 10434. And like everybody else, I guess in New England on the East Coast, a lot of rain the last couple of days, but definitely needed it. Our local reservoir was down 14 to 16 feet. Back to you.
Yeah, we can tell the river was low enough here that it was starting to look a little dicey. But we did get about an inch of rain within the last several days, which is the most we've had since June. So that's pretty good. I mean, we're not healed. At least it's helping. Dropped the forest fire potential maybe a little bit, Scott. Nice to hear you from Princeton, Rhode Island. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. Just enjoying the kind of the mild weather slightly, and I think Labor Day and fall is around the corner, but we'll see what Mother Nature has in store for us, kind of like the election. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, be clear, back to control, 7-3.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, you're reminding me that this Saturday is the Emergency Responders Picnic at the amusement park. We've got tickets there, so I look forward to that too. All right, Scott, we'll see you later. N1XCY, ECARS 10434 in Rhode Island. I'll pair with him. Next up, Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio in Limerick. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, AB1BR here. Yeah, we've had about an inch and a third rain in the last several days, so we're fortunate. There may be showers today later on, but a lot of people are suffering, so I'm glad you got a little bit anyway down that way. But we've got 73 degrees here now, overcast, and not a bad day. Sun's been out a couple of times, but with that, sounding good up here, 5x9 plus, Vic, over.
Yeah, you as well, 5x9 signal from Limerick, Maine, and it was amazing how broad that rain coverage was. We've had a lot of times where there's been rain, and it went to the north and or the south, but it wouldn't go over the mountain right here, just went around us. So we stayed exceptionally dry here. Well, 6 weeks for that cut the ground in the yard. Not having that, except in the wintertime. But that helped out a little bit. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that'll do it, Vic. Very good. Well, we'll pray for rain for you guys down there in PA. So you must be fairly close to the Poconos?
Yeah, not too far from the Poconos, maybe an hour to the southwest, maybe something like that. We're still in the Appalachian foothills on the side of a mountain that they, without much imagination, called Little Mountain because it was just west of Big Mountain. They were just tired of making names by the time they got here, Jim.
Okay, roger that. Sounds reasonable to me. Yeah. And most of the what we call mountains on the East Coast are just hills compared to the West Coast, as you well know, probably. But anyway, we have our mountains, and we like to call them mountains or whatever. So, have a good net, Vic. You got another 20 minutes, it looks like, or so. So good to hear you this morning. Keep up the good work. Thanks for being there. AB1BR, back to net.
Yeah, the Little Mountain just meets the criteria by being just over 1,000 feet above surrounding terrain, I think. And then the next ridge to the north is not quite a mountain. It's Gilger's Ridge because it's just under 1,000 feet. So anyway, that's the way they do it here. Anyway, good to see you, Jim. AB1BR up in Maine. I'll clear with Jim. Last one on this list is in Peru. Nope, not that one. He's the other direction. In New York. Jerry, good morning. N2ZGN, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. N2ZGN, and Now, first thing, how do you copy this morning? I'm on 25 watts.
Oh, really nice signal for 25 watts. S9 here, Jerry. Over.
Roger. Yeah, got a good conduit to PA today. We 2 days ago, all the storms went west or east of us. Yesterday, they went west, right through us, and east of us, running a north-south to northeast range of thunderstorms and heavy rain. Some areas got an inch an hour. We picked up 0.54 inches right here, and I'm looking out the window now, and we've got some cumulus building up. Really, they're not nimbus yet, but they're heading that way. Supposed to have thunderstorms anywhere after 11 o'clock to 3 or 4 p.m. This afternoon. And more crap tomorrow, right through Friday. And then we have Saturday, Sunday, and Monday look good. Over.
Yeah, well, we're just a day ahead of you. Friday, Saturday is supposed to look good here, and maybe into Sunday. But you know what? It's been looking good for 2 months in a row. So we're actually, that one storm that we got that dropped about an inch was the first time we'd actually had nearby lightning and thunder less than a mile away. Just a fraction of a mile, as a matter of fact, between flash and boom. So that was kind of interesting. But right here, the Appalachians take a little right turn for whatever reason. So instead of running northeast, they run due east, and then it turns back up northeast again, up into New England. But right in this area, you can see the storms approaching, and they'll just split at this east-west line, and we won't get anything. Or sometimes it'll try to go over, and there'll be storms all along it. But that's more often in the winter, I think. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. Anything else?
This N2ZGN, not really outside of one thing. You know, the Rockies run from north to south, the entire country, and then the Appalachians run from Maine and Canada all the way down to, I believe, Alabama or Louisiana area. So it's quite something. We've got actually 3 different geological areas.
Yeah, it is, and actually, I think it might. I don't know if it gets into those areas. I know it goes into Georgia, because my wife's parents used to live around between Chatsworth and Ranger in North Georgia, and noteworthy because the Appalachian Trail begins down there at the southern end, and you can just walk up to it. You know, it's not very much of a climb at this point. So I've been on the Appalachian Trail, but you know, only 50 feet or so, something like that. And then it crosses. There's a highway that crosses nearby. I've been on it there too, because the highway goes over the mountain, that Blue Mountain, and there was a restaurant right there at the Appalachian Trail, so guys that have been hiking could stop in and have a good meal before they continued on. Jerry, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Hi, Roger. You have a great day, and 7-3 N2ZGN.
All right, N2ZGN in New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Let me point the other way for a little bit, just in case anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Alpha Alpha 3 Charlie Alpha.
Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, I think there were 3. Alpha Alpha 3 Charlie Alpha Bravo Juliet Golf. Who was the other one?
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa checking in.
November Yankee Papa. All right. Now, was there another one in there? Nope. I thought I heard something, but not really. So we'll get these 3 then. Good morning, Drew. Alpha Alpha 3 Charlie Alpha in Pennsylvania. I hadn't talked to you since back in March. Out in western PA. How you doing?
Yes, this is Alpha Alpha 3 Charlie Alpha Drew. We're doing just fine. Things are finally greening up here. Had 1.3 inches of rain yesterday and had almost 2 inches of rain 2 days before that. So we're finally greening up again. Over.
Yeah, we didn't have nearly that much. Altogether, about an inch of rain. from a couple of storms, one that had thunder in it even. But it did, you could tell that some of that grass started to green back up. It was looking like middle of winter here before, Drew. Over.
Yeah, it was looking bad here. Also, my garden, the tomatoes are finally coming in. It's a month late for my tomatoes to come in. Over.
Exactly the same here. They're still green, but at least they're there. So I'm hopeful that we will get ripe tomatoes before it freezes at this point. Drew, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nothing else from me. I will let you guys get on. This is Alpha Alpha 3, Charlie Alpha, 73s to you.
All right, that's Drew up in Union City, Northwest PA. I'll clear with him. Next up, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf in New Hampshire. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there this morning. Beautiful day in New Hampshire. ECARS number is 10405, Roger.
10405 on the list from Pittsfield. Everything going okay for you? Over.
Yeah, everything's good here today, Vic. Just getting ready to go see a blues concert later tonight, Roger.
Hey, that sounds pretty much fun. That's good. Any of the people from the old Blues Brothers band involved?
No. This gentleman's name is Eric Gales. He's a left-handed African-American guitar player. He plays the blues and he plays with a fury, Roger.
All right, sounds good. I mentioned that because when you said the blues, that made me think of Blues Brothers, and I remember seeing that there's got to be 2 or 3 different bands calling themselves the Blues Brothers these days, which is interesting. Anyway, I like the individual players too, and singing those blues. Joe, have a good time there. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, Vic, thank you. Take care. They should have incorporated the name, I guess. 73 KC1BJG. Talk to you later.
All right, 73 KC1BJG in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe and go get Bruce, W2NYP in Charlotte, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. WA4THR, W2NYP on a beautiful sunny day, and my last day home for a week, and I head off to Albuquerque tomorrow, a place I've never been, so I'm kind of looking forward to it. Anyway, Vic, hope you are well. Hope you get a little bit of wetness up there and taking care of the crops. You have yourself a wonderful day and a great weekend, and we'll catch you next week. WA4THR, W2NYP will be clear.
All right, Bruce. I don't think I've ever been to Albuquerque either, but I know that you know the Albuquerque song. If you haven't heard it, go get Weird Al Yankovic song about Albuquerque. We went to one of his concerts after, gosh, how many years had it been? 30 years between concerts, and they played that song again, and it went on for, I don't know, 20 minutes or something. Pretty interesting. Bruce, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, sir. And yes, know that song well. That and Bugs Bunny says where he made a wrong turn in Albuquerque.
There you go. Yeah. It's very good, Bruce. Well, have fun there. And tell us about it when you get back. W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with Bruce. Looking for more check-ins. Still about 10 minutes left in my shift. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Had a couple there. Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee. Got you. Who was the other? Do we have another station checking in? Call again, please.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie. I knew somebody was there, and it's a strong signal just at the same time. All right. Is there a third one lurking? All right, let me get him then. Roger, good morning. N1XY in Nashua, WA4THR. How you doing?
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY here in southern New Hampshire. Bright sunshine, lots of white puffy clouds. 78 degrees. Going to be about 82 for a high today. Over.
Yeah, we might get there. We're already, in my shift, have gone up 3 or 4 degrees. It's 74 now. I don't see any clouds out there. It's, of course, it's all trees and leaves, so I'm peeking between the leaves, and it's all blue, no white. So I think it looks pretty good here, Roger. Over.
Oh, QSL. Okay, just wanted to run by and say good morning. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY, over.
All right, big signal, S9 here, Roger. From Nashua, that was N1XY. I'll clear with him, and we'll get into Rhode Island. Good morning, Bob. K1WIC, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning. Finally get down here in time before you're gone. But just wanted to say good morning. Everything is fine. My ECARS is 1823 for the life of me. And that's about it. Back to net, K1WYC.
All right, very good, Bob. K1WIC in West Warwick, Rhode Island. And how much power are you running today, over?
I'm running my 991. It's 100 watts.
All right, good signal on that one. I was noticing I've got this long list of stations that you have there, of transmitters, and anywhere from 5 watts on up to 1,000, I guess. So I was just curious. Anyway, it's doing a good job. We'll see you later, Bob.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is a 991, but this was the late production. This doesn't have the finals in it. I checked the dates on it. Okay, K1WYC clear.
All right, 7-3. K1WIC in Rhode Island. I'll clear with Bob, and we'll do another call-up. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. I'm listening.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Oh, yeah, we'll be able to pass. No problem at all there, Jack. KD4IZ, big signal, WA4THR.
Oh, that's good news. I'm glad to hear that. Well, I'm running my full half gallon here and doing what I can. I don't need to pedal on the Gibson girl pedals too hard. Good to hear you, Vic. Good to be back in the saddle, and we'll see you at the top of the hour. KD4IZ.
Yeah, you're about an F8 almost all the time, a little more sometimes, a little less sometimes, but the half gallon is doing its job. I guess that's what I've got back when the amp was built in the mid-60s was the full gallon, 1,000 watts input. Now I guess it's a half gallon. I don't know. Anyway, good to hear you, Jack. We'll see you here in about 6 minutes. Over.
Roger, roger. Well, this is one of those little solid-state 500-watt jobs. I wouldn't have it any other way because I don't need to do anything special about power here. That's the nice thing about it. No heavy-duty runs, no 220, and no headaches. KD4IZ, catch you then.
Yeah, mine set the same way. I could run it on 220, but I don't have 220 back at this end of the house. So it runs on 110 quite happily at about 500 watts. I'd rather modest. Sometimes it could go a little more, but I don't push it very hard. It's getting some teeth on it, too. Built the same year I was licensed in 1964, so there you go. KD4IZ in Parkton, Maryland. He'll be on here at the top of the hour. I'll clear with Jack. See if anybody else is lurking around out there. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
All right, I got K8SYA, one beginning in Kilo 1, one ending in Victor Zulu. Is there a fourth one? Oh, we'll get you 3 guys in. K8SYA, I think that's a new one for me. Good morning, sir. WA4THR.
WA4HTR, this is K8SYA. This is Cy in Michigan, and I've got you coming in here today at a 5.9 plus 10, maybe 5.9 plus 15, and it goes up and down.
Yeah, sometimes it's self-induced because I swap antennas, and I'm on the one that favors Michigan now. Cy, and nice to meet you. Let's see, when I keyed that in, it said Almont, Michigan. Is that right? And tell me what you're running, over.
Yep, that is correct. I am in Almont, Michigan. I'm about 2.5 miles south of Imlay City. Puts me about in the middle of the thumb. And I'm running an Icon 7300, running 100 watts right now into a homemade fan dipole. Center of it is on a 35-foot tower, so I'm up about 32 feet and sloping down into the trees about 25 feet. Roger.
It's doing a great job. Nice big signal here, and as they do, the 7300 sounds fine. Well, nice to meet you, Cy. Anything we can do for you today?
I didn't catch your name.
Now, my name is Vic, Victor, India, Charlie, and the call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania, a little rural community called Bear Gap. Over.
Yep, QSO on the Pennsylvania and Vic, and
All right, that's about all you can do. It's right now over here, weather-wise, we got about 76 degrees in Michigan, and it's looking clear, hot, and sunny today. So I'm staying home from work. I have the afternoon shift, but my wife just came up positive with COVID, so I got to call into work and see what the protocol is for that today. But apparently, I won't be going. So other than that, I'm gonna give it back over to Net. K8SYA clear.
All right, very good, Cy. Yeah, well, sorry to hear about your wife. Hopefully it's mild. We've had all the shots and all the boosters, and still in between the boosters, we got COVID. We never went anywhere, never did anything. I went to one small meeting at church, the first live contact I had with a new stranger there, and he gave me COVID, and I gave it to the family. But for us at that point, it wasn't even a bad cold. In fact, I was shocked when my test came back positive. Anyway, good to hear you. We'll talk to you soon, okay?
Yep, that's a QSO on that, and yeah, same thing here. We hadn't been out since COVID started. We've been isolated for the most part. She works out of home. We went to one birthday party and on the weekend, and that did us in. One person there had COVID. So I'm assuming I'm probably positive, but I'm not feeling the symptoms yet, and for her it's pretty extreme. So I'm hoping that she gets better soon, and try to nurse her back to health, and hope that I don't get too bad myself over here. K8SY8, and I'm standing by and clear.
All right, very good, Cy. Well, hope so. Hope she gets better soon. K8SYA up in Almont, Michigan. I'll clear with Cy. Next one, the one beginning Kilo 1, WA4THR. Good morning.
Maybe Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima?
Echo Sierra Lima would be the one. Good morning, Dave. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Pretty good. Hope you're doing well. Sounds like you are. And, boy, we've escaped that COVID thing here ourselves, even with sort of averagey contact all around. Just if I've had it, I didn't know it. So hopefully it'll stay that way. Anyway, near the top of the hour here, so I'll get in and get out. Thanks for picking me up. WA4THR K1ESL.
Yeah, we were fortunate that it was very minor. We had been staying isolated and always checking each other. If we visited grandkids, everybody went into isolation for a week ahead of time and tested themselves. I was shocked when it came back positive. And since then, we've been in other places much less protected now, and no problem. So that's good. So anyway, Dave, good to hear you. K1ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire. Nice to hear you again. Last one up on the list, ending in Victor Zulu. Let's see who that was. WA4THR. I'm going to guess it might have been Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Was that you? Frank? WA4THR. Well, I don't hear him now, so I guess we lost whoever it was. I was hearing him. He's the only one in my previous called list that ends in Victor Zulu, so I thought it would be him. Oh, well, we're at the top of the hour anyway, ready for the next net control to pick it up. That'll be Jack, KD4 India Zulu. He's already standing by. We've already checked with him. We hear each other, so give him a call. Hope everybody has a great day. Thanks for your courtesy and cooperation. KD4IZ. Jack, are you ready? WA4THR.
Well, I don't know if I would call it ready, but I'm here, and I've got the paper in front of me, and I've got the logger up, and as you know, I have Slack up, so we've got the back channel running, the map is running, my computer is not hiccuped on me, knock on wood. For 3 weeks off, that's pretty good, I guess, anyway. And on the COVID thing, you know, Susie and I had not had a vacation since the beginning of COVID because of the, well, as you have heard me say in the past, she is a pediatric infectious disease specialist. And she's been kind of busy for the last 2.5, 3 years now. We finally got a breather, went to Colorado, visited my daughter, who's out there in the veterinary program at Fort Collins, and had a great time. We were in lots of places we could have been exposed, but I guess due to our craziness about masking and distancing and all the other stuff, somehow we dodged the bullet, including some hotel stays and
other stuff along the way because we drove out and drove back. Anyway, Vic, thanks for your service on the last hour. You're sounding good, and I'm glad the band has sort of come up. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, you know, we took a trip, our first vacation in a couple of years, to the Galapagos on a small cruise ship. Had only 96 passengers on it. That's as big as they would allow in some of those little harbors. And we had to be tested a week before, and then we had to be tested as soon as we arrived in Ecuador. And if you ever went to the ship's doctor, you had to be tested, and you had to be tested again before you could come back on an airplane to the U.S. Lots of testing. They still put off 5 people, I think, with COVID during that trip. 3 National Geographic photographers who had come out of Brazil, I think it was, and 2 passengers who had been touring Ecuador before we got on. During the week, they put them off, but we didn't get it, so it was everybody was trying to follow protocols, and I guess it worked pretty good. Anybody that was infected had it before they left. But I'm glad you did okay, Jack, and we'll catch you later at 7:30, WA4THR.
Yes, sir, Bob. Well, that's good. Let me go ahead and make a short preamble here, and we'll get rolling. Oh, me. This is KD4IZ. My name is Jack. ECARS number 40057. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is about 8 miles short of the Pennsylvania state line up in the central portion of Maryland. If there are any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net, please call Net Control. KD4IZ. Okay, nothing heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We are operating on 7.255 megahertz. We run a directed net that works from the links in all calls are made through Net Control. If you don't get on a particular list, be patient. I'll call another one very shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So, if you're mobile or QRP, please tell me. And if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS but are interested in joining, please go to our website. You can find the website at www.ECARS, that's Echo Charlie Alpha Radio Sierra 7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays and from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. We always need that control operator. So if you're an ECARS member and would like to help us out, please contact your free KA1MQ. He can be contacted by an email link on the ECARS website. That concludes the morning business. I'm going to start by taking check-ins now. My first call, as always, will be for mobile and QRP stations only. Please space out your calls, speak slowly, provide a call sign, and as phonetically would prefer that you use number in the last 3 or number in the last 2, whatever your call combination is. That'll make it easier for me to catch everybody in spacing out. KD4IZ looking for QRP and mobile. Over. Well, that's pretty quiet. How about some general check-ins? Again, please space it out. Give me your suffix, the last letters of your call, and if you have a short call, the number. KD4IZ.
Lima, X-ray November.
Alexan, go right ahead. Let's get you in the logbook here. I am not finding you in our big log. What's the full call?
Jack, it's Kilo 4, Lima, X-ray November. It's Tracy, Tango Raymond, Alpha Charlie Echo Yankee, and we're here in Moyoff, North Carolina. Over.
Okay, very good. Tracy, I've got you. Where exactly is Moyock? That's a new one on me, and I'm
I'm originally from North Carolina. Is this a new community or a tiny community hidden somewhere? Over.
Actually, it's an old community getting overgrown by Virginians. Anyway, we're in the northeast corner in Kershaw County. And if you ever been to the Outer Banks and you came out of Virginia, 168 that runs out of Chesapeake into Moyock or Kershaw County goes all the way to the Outer Banks, 168. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Okay. Well, I know exactly where you're talking now. I can make some comment about being in the Great Dismal, but I guess you must be out on the edge of it out at Moyock. Over.
Yeah, we're not too far from it, and my TV's jumping up and down. I'm telling you, I just put ferrites on the coax and it's still doing it, so I guess I'm going to have to get a filter for the radio. But, yeah, the Dismal Swamp is not too far from us. It's probably northeast of us. And anyway, that's pretty big. But other than that, I'm going to have to cut this short because, like I said, my wife's trying to watch TV and it's making it jump up and down, so there we go.
All right, Tracy. Well, real good. He had a 5 and 5 signal in Maryland. It didn't seem to be jumping to me, but obviously, if you've got a little issue to take care of there, probably ought to get on it, figure out what it is, so your wife can watch TV and everybody will be good about it. K4LXN, thanks for checking in with me. It's great to have you aboard. First time for us, and don't be a stranger. Come on back when you can. K4LXN, Katie4 is clear with you. And I'm looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Your call, suffix only, please. Ever?
Charlie.
Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra.
Okay, I got Charlie Oscar India, and I got a call. I think it was something Delta Sierra. The Delta Sierra call. Bring the full call.
Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra.
Okay, if I copied that right, it was K2EYS. We'll go with the COI first. Hey, Ted. It's been a while. How you doing?
Hey, Jack. Good to hear you back on the air.
Doing good. I'm not mobile this time. I'm actually stationary.
Oscar India, Ted in southern West Virginia. Yeah, like a gentleman there in North Carolina reminded me, back in the 70s, I worked in the Tidewater area in Virginia, and I came back home to West Virginia, and the wife and I decided to go to the Outer Banks on the Easter break she had from teaching. And, well, I thought I knew the area, but the thing had built up so much since I'd been through there. I took a wrong turn somewhere near Newport News and ended up going to the Outer Banks via the Great Dismal Swamp. But that was an interesting little way to get to the Outer Banks. But you mentioned the Great Dismal Swamp. That reminded me of that. But we had a great time down there. We went all the way from Kitty Hawk down to Cape Hatteras and had a really good time in the off-season rates. Turned out we just went on a whim, and there was a little motel there. We stopped, didn't have any reservations or anything. They had an indoor saltwater pool. We went in there, and turned out the people that owned it were originally from Beckley, West Virginia, so we got an additional off-season rate. So it was a great vacation. But anyway, back to you, Jack, and I hope you're doing well. Hope your dad's doing well. Back to you.
Roger. Well, we are, and I talked to Dad the other day. I woke him up. He was taking a nap, so he was kind of groggy. But he sounded good, and he's hanging in there. Hadn't been on the air because I haven't had the remote system up while I was out on vacation. But that's the way it goes. Ted, great to hear you. And, yeah, vacations where you have little surprises like that are really nice. We didn't experience that this time. We were on, large, well-known chain hotels, so that in our trip made it a little easier. The only good thing about it, besides the fact that I knew it was going to be well cared for and clean, was that I got a lot of points with that particular group from back when I was working. And I used some of them, and it kept their costs down quite a bit. It was real good. Camping was not in the cards this time as much as I would have liked to have done it, but sometimes that's the way it is. Ted, we'll catch you later. KC8, COI, KD4IZ. Clear with you. And let's see if we can get K2EYS. You're a little bit low signal there, but I'll do the best I can, Terry. Did I copy your call right? K2EYS, KD4IZ. Okay, I guess he moved on. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Bring your subjects. Thank you, KD4IZ.
India Echo Bravo.
Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile.
Yankee Alpha Bravo Mobile.
Okay, I got Yankee Alpha Bravo Mobile and India Echo Bravo. Yankee Alpha Bravo Mobile. Gil, how you doing? Where are you at today?
Hey, good morning to you. We're doing absolutely wonderful. Looks like we're going to get back into the 90s again this morning. It's already 84 degrees and not really time yet. But we're out going around down here in around Belmont, North Carolina. And just wanted to check in and say good morning.
Okay, well, you're duly checked in. Have a good day down there in Belmont. Mobile around safely. And I am hearing you okay. You're 5 and 3. A little bit of fade drop out there, but I've got you in the logbook, Gil. And thanks for checking in with me. You're my first mobile today that I'm aware of anyway. WB2YB, KD4IZ, clear with you. IEB, go ahead, full call, please.
Good morning, all. My name is Bill. This is November 1, India Echo Bravo, located in central Vermont. ECAR number 10445.
Okay, you popped right up. Central Vermont. There. I've got that right. Copy. I'm going to get you into. You weren't my local logbook, so I'm going to make sure it's in there. It's one of my favorite areas of the country. I've got your 10445 lifetime membership in the logbook. Also setting you back locally so that shows up. Bill, you're sounding good. Nice strong signal today, 5 and 7. Over.
Roger, you are plus 20 here for me. I'm operating 100 watts using an ICOM 7300 into a wire. And the band's been pretty cruddy for me up here the last few days, but your signal is just dynamite.
Very good. Thank you for that. You're, like I said, 5 and 7. I'm using a 7300 as well, but I'm driving a little amplifier here, one of the Elecraft KPX 500. And I use a 160-meter Carolina Windham, center fit dipole, whatever you want to call it. Good little antenna, good little rig setup, and it usually covers the East Coast really well the way I have it oriented. I haven't had any trouble getting up into New England unless the band just goes stinking. Today's a little bit flaky. I'm noticing a fair amount of QFC, but doesn't seem to be bothering your signal at all. Go ahead.
Roger, no, it's working fine today. The band's in good shape, and as I say, your signal is at plus 20 here. It's just booming in. And some of the other signals that I've been listening to, they've been a little weaker, but I still got good copy on most of the conversations going on the net. I don't have any traffic for the net today. I just had a little break in my work schedule, and I wanted to check in and say a quick hello.
Okay, well, thank you very much. According to what I had here, we have never talked before. I'm usually on Wednesdays at 11. So, good to get you in the always glad to have that opportunity to get that on the board. Thanks for checking in, and have a great one. Don't be a stranger.
Roger, 7-3.
Where is it? All right, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Let's try some more mobile and QRP. Mobile and QRP stations, please call. Over.
Hey, John, copy Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November Mobile.
That was KD4FUN, is that correct?
Roger, roger.
Good. How you doing, Brian? It's been a while. How are things down in North Carolina?
Hey, John, things are going pretty good. It's a cloudy day here in North Carolina in the middle 70s, and just mobiling around, getting ready to head to the fire department and do some work. It's fun to be retired. I have no occupation anymore. But everything's good. Good seeing you coming into Maryland.
Yeah, Roger. And your mobile signal's really good too. You're 5 and 5 to 5 and 6. A little bit of QSB here and there, but nice and clean, sounding good. Yeah, I'm retired too, and I'm so crazy. I finally decided I was going to take a course at the local community college. It's Emergency Medical Technician 1 and 2. I don't know what I'm doing it at 71 years old, probably crazy as heck, but I have an ulterior motive. I do maintenance on the Appalachian Trail, and I do a lot of hiking and backpacking, and I'm thinking going ahead and getting the EMT classification certificate, and maybe doing the wilderness rescue wilderness medicine track after that, along with the dive medicine and dive track EMS stuff. Some of it's offered by the folks down at in Durham and the Divers Alert Network. So who knows? They drove me back down to North Carolina. Over.
Roger. Just let you know you're a solid 5x9 over 20. Solid 5x9 over 20. And that's funny you mentioned that, because I am a North Carolina EMT. It's getting ready to expire. I am currently registered at our local college. I'm taking the hybrid refresher course. In fact, that's one of the reasons I'm going to go to the station. I'm going to have my laptop and sit there and study. We're on respiratory emergencies right now, and hopefully today I'll finish up the cardiovascular. But yeah, I've been an EMT for years, John. I'm an old Navy corpsman, and I think that's awesome. It's a great course. I'm going to take the National Register test. Because I'm state of North Carolina certified, but I'll take the NR test. But yeah, that's pretty awesome. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's something that has been tickling the back of my mind for a while. I am a retired dentist and microbiologist. I still do some consulting work in that field, but I've been thinking about upping the ante a little bit, and we've got 2 or 3 volunteer companies really nearby who are looking for people. And I figure even though I'm an older guy, if I show up and I've got the qualifications, they won't say no to a volunteer. So I'll get my association taken care of as well. That is a requirement here in Maryland to get the Maryland certification. You do those certifications at the same time, both the Maryland and the national, and you're recognized in Maryland only if you're affiliated with a rescue squad of some sort. So that's the plan here. I've got a semester and a month of practicals to do, but I'm looking forward to it. Keep me busy through the fall and out of trouble. Well, thanks for the conversation. Didn't realize you were a former corpsman and had been an EMT. Congratulations. That's a tough row to hoe, and it can be very rewarding. That's for sure. Go ahead.
Roger, John, this is KD4FU in Mobile. Yeah, that's why I've got 3 bad discs, because I'm an old stretcher jockey for years. I mean, I started out as an EMT when I turned 17 here in Havelock, and then I moved to Chesapeake, became a Navy corpsman at Naval Hospital, Portsmouth, Virginia, and I ran with Chesapeake EMS, so my badges let me know now all those, countless number of stretchers that I have picked up back in the scene and then back in the hospital. Now they got the electric ones. You hit a button, it goes up and down. But yeah, it's a good course. I should finish it by the end of the month, I hope. I'm doing about 3 hours a day, maybe a little more, trying to get it done. But anyway, yeah, we'll catch you later on down the log. Enjoying the Q773s from KD4FU in Mobile.
Yeah, very good, Brian. Well, that's my only concern. There is titanium holding a couple of segments together back there. From injuries, from doing things other than dentistry, by the way. But, yeah, I'm aware of those electric assists. And I got to tell you, I'm sure the reason that they are willing to purchase those in a lot of these departments now is because that way they don't have to pay all the Winston cops people that really screw their backs up. So, wasting the occasional 400-pound human being into a anyway, we'll talk about that at some other time. KD4FUN, beautiful signal, came up to 5 and 7. We'll talk to you later, Brian. Thanks a lot. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins,
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Victor Echo 3, November.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Wow, I got a bunch there. Let's see if I've got them all. KC1, KC1MR, BGRA. I've got November Echo Juliet. I've got Oscar Alpha Mike. I've got PWH. I think there was another one that got stepped on there. Let's see if I can get that. Over.
Yeah, that's what happens. Don't run power. Whiskey 1, Sugar, Delta.
Okay, I got W1FD. There was one other. Hotel X-Ray Foxtrot. And Hotel X-Ray Foxtrot. Let's go with these 6. And then I'll pick up anybody I missed on the next go-on. Just be KC1MR, Ray. How are things up in Reddit?
Well, unfortunately, they're dry. We haven't had any rain for an age. It all goes to the south of us, and we can sure use it. So how you doing, Jack?
Oh, real good. I just recovering from vacation, loving every minute of it. Wanted to go back if I could, but it's going to be a while. My daughter graduates from vet school in the spring, late spring, so I'll get to go back to Colorado and do some more hiking and crazy when she graduates. We'll have a little bit of time to do that again. That was really fun. We drove out this time. Sorry about the lack of rain. We finally got some the other day. Just enough to wet things really good, and my wife will be able to put some of the fall vegetables into the garden over.
Oh, that sounds great. What kind of med school? Go ahead.
I'm sorry, say that again.
You said your daughter graduated from med school. What kind of med school?
No, she's in veterinary medicine at Fort Collins at Colorado State there.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, that's wonderful. And Colorado's beautiful. My son lives there in the capital of Colorado, and he loves it. And he goes hiking, and he's got a bike and all that good stuff. Beautiful country. And we were on vacation last week. It seems like an age ago, but I miss it. My son and his wife treated us, and they had 2 kids, a 10-year-old and a 7-year-old. She's a teenager, and he's going on 17. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Wow. You got a couple of generations they come out and you, or did you go out there?
I'm sorry, what?
Did they come to visit you, or the other way around?
Oh no, they live maybe 45 minutes drive for us. I have 4 grandkids and 5 grandchildren, so we're doing good. My oldest granddaughter is like 19, so I got them spread all over the place.
There you go. Okay, well, that makes sense, and looks good. Let me go ahead and pick up some of these others. Got a long list here, Raven. It's great to talk to you, get caught up, have fun, and I hope you guys get some rain. KD4IZ, let's clear with you, and VD3NEJ, Terry, how are things in Ontario?
Hello, Jack. Terry here in Kitchener, Waterloo, Ontario. Well, things are about 81 degrees today. Humidity's come down to 48%. No sign of rain. And not much else happening. Just waiting for a delivery from Canada Post. And looking at changing a few switches in my control panel around so I can do different things with it. Other than that, not much else going on. Jack, how about you?
Oh, got a lot going on. All kinds of things crazy. And too long to mention here, but I've talked about a couple of them. Just getting back from vacation is enough, and we've got the garden whipped back under control, got the weeds out. I took out the last of the corn and took the corn stalks over the fence to my neighbor's cows. Been harvesting some fruit out of the trees. Got pears, apples coming in now. So things are pretty busy. My wife, when she's not busy taking care of patients, usually wallowing in the dirt out in the garden. She loves doing that. And it's a good thing because the tomatoes are taking over and we're going to have to clean up a mess there. Sounds like we don't do much here, does it?
Oh, well. There's a term for being idle mind or something. I don't know what it is. Can't remember. I'm old. My memory's not what it used to be. Anyway, Jack, I won't hold it. You got a whole bunch there, which is good. Your signal was about a 5x5, and then it dropped down to about 4x3, and you're up and down. So I guess I better not hold it. Thanks for picking me up, Jack. We'll talk to you again next Wednesday, I guess it is. 7-3, VE3NEJ.
Yeah, very good, Terry, and thanks for checking in with me this morning. It's been a while since I heard you this well, and by the way, your report is identical to WC on that same pathway that we usually are. It's either rural or local. That is real in between. That's what it is. Anyway, thanks for checking in. VE3NEJ, clear with you. Looking for KD2OAM. John, how are things in Oakville, New York?
Jack, we're doing good. KD4IZ, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York. We got 75 degrees right now, 67% humidity, 30.04 in a barometer, and 2 days ago we got over 2 inches of rain, which was well needed. We haven't had any in quite a while. We were in drought conditions, but we had enough rain the other day to help out around here, so we're happy with that. Back to you, Jack. KD4IZ, KD2OAM.
Yeah, that sounds good. I think we could use about another inch. We got 7/10 of an inch the other day. I'm glad it spaced itself out over a long period of time so they all come down at once because we were things into a mud puddle and probably would have not proceeded as well. But as it is, we did pretty good. Yeah, glad to hear things are doing well up there. Which was getting reasonable up there. John got you all logged in to 20907 line number. I'll let you get up to the log. Thanks for checking in with me. Let me pop ahead, pick up Tea with Honey here. How are you doing, Tom? K1TCWH.
KD4IZ, K1P with Honey. Very good morning to you.
Good morning to John.
John also runs the graveyard
net on one of the days, but nobody's been able to hear me during the summer between the static and the propagation. So maybe in the winter I'll be able to check into the graveyard net from time to time, and some of the guys will be able to hear me better. I'm hoping. I need good propagation, because if I don't get good propagation, people can't hear me. The antennas I got are the ones I can hide, and they're the best I can do. So, Jack, you're doing okay here. You're up and down, and I'm probably down close to the noise right now, Jack. But who knows? You just never know. ECARS 1556. We got some rain too, long overdue. I don't know, 5, 6, 10 inches. That would catch us up. KD4IZ, K1T with honey.
Well, you're not too far off. You dropped I'm going to give you an interesting report. You were made at 0 at about a -3 at the top, but all the way through without a glitch. That's a little unusual, but yeah, I know the antenna story. I did that and finally forced myself to get the antennas that I think get the antennas up I need. That's all we do. Anyway, thank you.
No, I'd love to be able to run the net again. I used to do it when I had a remote station at my daughter's house, but she moved down to Texas and don't have a really reliable station at this point for 65 pounds. This station does pretty good. I do JS8 call on 7078 and 3.578 up on 30 meters as well, Jack. So it does good for that particular mode. That's a chat mode, back and forth. I got a lot of friends down there too. So carry on and pick up the rest of the guys, and I'll get on with the day here. Sounds like you're busy as well. KD4IZ down at the bottom of the sunspot cycle, K1T with honey.
Anyway, thanks for checking in with me this morning. K1T with honey, we're with you.
Yeah, KD4IZ from Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Yeah, good morning, Jack. Good to chat with you again. Just kind of looking at the log. It's been since April of 2020. Just tells you I'm not around during the daytime. I'm one of those unfortunate. No, that's not right. I just haven't hit that magic number yet, so I still have to do that work for a living stuff. But we're doing a little convalescing after some surgery last week, and I work for a bit, and then I got to get up and walk around. So it's really nice to walk from my office on the second floor down to the ham shack, and I heard a signal on ECARS. I'm all right. I'll check in. So anyway, good deal. Thanks for doing what you do. On your return, just tell me whose tower is that you put up? It looks like it's fairly lightweight, meaning doesn't weigh 500 pounds. But I'm just curious whose it is, because as I get older, I keep going. I'm not sure I want to keep climbing to 70, 80, 100 feet on my towers. I'm starting to look at them 30 and 40 foot aluminum towers, going, yeah, I think I could make that work. KD4IZ, KD4IZ, Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta, number 10339.
Yeah, Roger. Well, see, I got your 100. Sorry, 10. Give me one. Yeah. April 29th, 2020. That tower was made by Thomas Shelby. It is a style tower. And Thomas Shelby acquired their, I guess, must have acquired the design and makes the TDS, how they call it, the TDX, self-standing tower. That one is 32 feet. helpful, and some come-along equipment. The block and tackle system that I use for a lot of other things around the micro farm here was quite useful for that. So I actually used exactly the whole thing up. I suppose you could use a golf cart or something like that, anything with enough weight and power to pull it. It really takes a lot, with the advantage that the compact block and tackle. Anyway, Stephen, what's the story there, right?
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I confess I looked at it and went, maybe that is an HBX. That's why I asked. So, very good. Very good. Yeah, like I said, last place I had, 80-foot towers, big antennas, yada, 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 and after cervical spine surgery last week, I'm starting to go, I'm on a hill. 30, 40-foot towers, probably good enough these days. And I have the equivalent tractor that you have, but made by that green tractor company. So, yeah, I have all the hydraulic advantage that I need, which, as we get older, becomes more and more handy. That's all I'm going to say. Jack, thanks so much. You have a good afternoon, and appreciate you stepping in and running the net here today. KD4IZ, we'll see you later, and hopefully it's not 2 years and a couple of months. Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta. So long.
Yeah, so long. I'll just do that surgery, and there's titanium holding stuff together, and I can tell you that's always a consideration when it comes to certain activities. So take good care of yourself. Obey the doctor. Do what you're supposed to do. It'll heal, and you'll feel better than you did before the surgery. I can tell you that. That's a big change for me. That's another story for another time. Take care. We'll talk to you later. W1SB, KD4IZ, with you, and last time I looked,
Yes, good morning, Jack. The call is V3HXF, Victor Echo 3, Hotel X-Ray Foxtrot. Name is Gord, Golf Oscar Romeo Delta in Bracebridge in Northern Ontario. You've got a really nice signal, 7300 here, good talk to 10 over 9. Temperature is kind of overcast, 73 degrees. And I'm also using an ICOM 7300 as well into a 135-foot end-fed antenna. So how are you copying me, Jack? Go ahead.
5 and 5, nice and clear down here in Maryland, so no problem there. No problem at all. And making the trip from Bracebridge to Peoria, 97 miles to work. We're working on this visit today, which is a good thing. Not a problem.
Okay, great. And what kind of amplifier are you running? I noticed you commented earlier you've got an ample. What kind have you got?
Yeah, this is the Democrat KPH 500, and actually, I picked it up new. It's a good amp. I think it's very good amp. Well, the man got it set up like on 1 year, and I was fortunate enough to have a 10-amp free that I could dedicate to it. That was the only consideration that I had for it. Down here in the shack, my office is in the basement, and my shack is my office. I just distract myself from having to do other work down here all the time by having the radio system, but I love it. That'll give you an idea. But I think we're holding up good. You sounded good enough there.
Okay, Jack, very good. No, you certainly sound good. Your setup is working well for you up here. And I did look at your QRZ page. I haven't read anything yet, but I was glancing at your pictures. And you've got a very nice setup with towers and your hex beam and everything. Okay, don't want to hold it. Sounds like you've had a busy hour, 7-3, and I'll be listening along. KD4IZ, V3HXF.
Very good. Great to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in. And, I'm a little off my normal pace this morning, but that person in the band is goofy as much as I'm been out 3 weeks on vacation, and I'm sort of pulling my head back into it.
No.
3 is picked up. Thanks for checking in. Beautiful eyes then. I can go for ECARS. Let me say for any mobile or QSC6. Mobile or QSC6. This call.
Oscar Mobile.
Hotel Silhouette Oscar Mobile. Hey, Jack, how are you? You're making a pretty good trip over there from Ohio.
Good morning, November 8th. Silhouette Oscar Mobile. Probably gotta go get some food today. I'll check a little bit. But that's about it.
Okay, very good, Jeff. Well, I'm glad you were able to check in. I was able to copy your entire transmission. You peaked at 5 and 2 and went right down to, believe it or not, 5 and 0. My noise level is so low this morning. I'm not having any trouble copying people, even when their signals are way down. You know, unless there's a lot of noise or something. Got your 8271 mobile status, lifetime status, all in the logbook. Great to hear you this morning. And I'm glad we were able to make the contact. NJ2US, 84IZ. Anything else, sir?
No, sir. I'll be right along, off and on for about an hour or so. NJ2US.
Sounds like the winner to me. Enjoy it, rest safe. NJ2US, 84IZ, clear view, and I'm looking for additional check-ins. Please call.
November 1, Bravo, Mike Tango.
1 Hotel. Wow, that was a total mashup. Space it out a little bit, just something only, space it out. Over.
Foxtrot Sierra, Yankee.
Bravo, Mike Tango.
1 Hotel.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Lima Delta Mike.
Okay, we got Bravo, Mike Tango, 1 Hotel. 4 Mike Romeo, and Lima Delta Mike. Did I miss that?
Foxtrot Sierra, Yankee.
Now I got them all. Let's run this list and let's have some fun here. Bravo, Mike Tango, go ahead.
Okay, Jack, yep, name, full call is November 1, Bravo, Mike Tango. The name is Rob, and ECARS number 10477. I'm located in East Bridgewater, Massachusetts, and we got a humid 80-degree day so far, Jack. I think this is the first time we've spoken, so it's nice to meet you. And other than that, the day's going by fast. I recently retired. I retired in April, and it seems by the time I get picked up around the house, I would have been home from work, Jack. So I don't know. Maybe I should have stayed working. I don't know. KD4IZ, N1BMT.
N1BMT, KD4IZ. Bob, I remember your call, and you're not going to believe where this is from. Many years back, I lived in Southeast. Were you on one of the local repeaters of it?
I might have been on the Bridgewater repeater.
Yeah, Roger, that probably was it. I lived there for about a year. I was working for a company up in Canada, and had a house over in Southeastern. And that call is just very familiar. I don't know why. You know, I spent more time listening than I did getting on the air, but it's always possible. So I'll get you 10477 like that membership in the logbook here. Great to hear you, and glad we made the contact. This is the first one, so we got you logged in now, and we're ready to pop right up.
Okay, very good, Jack. Well, what was the call? Did you obviously didn't have the same call sign, but what was the call sign back in the day when you were in Mass? Go ahead.
It was a big call sign, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, and I just was operating, since I was up there for a short period of time, I never bothered to flip the calls around or anything. I've had this call for years, since 1980, so I just resisted to upgrading calls, cross-grading calls, changing call districts. I used to call in the 5 area, the 4 area, the 3 area, and up in the rural. Charlie Island, the mobile operation area. Even used it as over when I was at Switzerland. Did the, what do they call it, the EPT thing, and tag with me so that nobody got upset. Folks were very nice to me when you do the operation that way. They stuck with it. Anyway, very good. Great to talk to you, Rob. Great to hear you on, and I'm sure we'll hear from you again. Yeah, check in. Something to do, and there are lots of things to do when you're retired. There's like more things to do than you ever thought. NJ2US, KD4.
Okay, Jack. Thank you very much for taking the call, and good to talk to you again, my friend. KD4IZ N1BMT Claire. Thank you.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Good to talk to you. I've got a one hotel call. Full call, please.
Yeah, KD4IZ. This is KD1H Kilo Delta 1 Hotel out of Manchester, Connecticut, where it's 79 degrees. Finally, a nice day. It said there might be a little bit of rain, but boy, do we need rain here. Hail is Roy, Roger Oscar Yankee, and number is 10227 on the lifetime. Just wondering how we're doing down there in Maryland today, Jeff. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Roy. You're peaking out at 5 and 4 on the QSC. Interesting. Getting some folks from up in New England very strong. Other people from up in New England right at the edge, really somewhere at the lower end of good. It's very quiet today, so it's been easy to get people logged in and all that. I do have your 10227 lifetime membership in the logbook. Very good. Sounding good today and working well. Anything else for us, sir?
No, we're just checking the band and how it's going. It's very noisy up here on this end, and there's a little bit of QSB on you too. So I just had to go in there and say hello, Jack, and find out how we were doing down there, because that's normally a good area for me. And I can tell you right now that if it's not good going there later today, it's not going to be going good until later this evening. So that we are going to pass it back to you. KD4IZ, KD1H on final.
Okay, sounds good. KD1H, KD4IZ, and we got you, Roy. Thanks a lot. It's up and down. It's kind of flaky today, but I'm glad we got you on the line. KD1H, KD4IZ, looking for, let's see, DC4MR. Got it. KD4IZ, go ahead, sir.
Okay, it's November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Good morning from North Carolina for 8 more minutes of morning. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Currently 78 degrees, can you imagine? And blue sky in every direction. Let's see, I must point out, I read this on the internet, so it must be true, that today is National Waffle Day. And what's amazing is spontaneously and without knowing that, that's what I had for breakfast. So I'm truly an authentic Waffle Day person. Number 4260, name is Dave, from ND4MR.
Contact. There we go. I recognize that voice. I wasn't sure. We've got a lot of 4MR something in the big log in the sky. yours just pop up right away, and I didn't recognize your voice. I just heard the It was great to hear you. Great that you recognize National Waffle Day with a waffle this morning. I thought about it, but I was too lazy to go on Friday and that was it. You know, that's the way it goes sometimes. Maybe I'll have waffles for dinner instead. Who knows? I do that every once in a while. Sometimes chicken with waffles, sometimes just waffles, sometimes waffles for breakfast style for dinner. You never know. At least you made it at home, is that right?
Well, in a manner of speaking, it's amazing what you can find in the frozen food aisle.
No, I like fresh waffles made at home better. We've got one of those, what do they call it? The frozen waffle maker, that's it. And it's real easy to whip up batter for that real quick and make a waffle. Just slightly more complicated than chemistry. Not much more. We've got some big pile of blackberries in the refrigerator, so blueberry pancakes is on the top of the list. Well, I guess I could have blueberries on my waffles tonight for dinner. Think about what else I want. You got me started, and I'm thinking about Waffle Day already. Terrible. NJ2US, thanks for checking in. Anything else?
Nope, thought I heard somebody making a comment or a contact, but maybe not. I'm sure they just wanted some waffles.
Oh, that's always the case. What's your contact, Jimmy?
WA2DVU, I hear you, Jack. See you top of the hour.
Well, there you go. WA2DVU, right in the noise. Got you that time. Very good.
Roger, roger.
Well, I'll talk to you at the top of the hour. Get close here. I got a couple more times out here. I'll probably run 2 or 3 more, and we'll be off and running. Let's see, next on my list, Lima Delta Mike. Lima Delta Mike. Gotta be WALDM, is it?
84IZ, WALDM. Sure is, Jack, and good morning to you, and good morning to everybody on the dentist voice. Just have a net. The humidity feels like it's going up here. We are on the Alinco this morning instead of the Kenwood, so might be a little different. I'm told that there are very little lows or mid-range on the Alinco. We're running at 8% can't help by thinking with the range that we did once very good. Anyway, Jack, I don't have to get outside and take care of yourself, my friend. Bye. 84IZ, WAL.
You were 5-4 at peak and dropped down to 5-0. Even copy all the way through. My notes are very, very low today, which is quite a bit easier. The microphone voice quality is communication, serious communication quality. Nice and sharp, punch it through, and it made it easier for me to use. I think if you had had any bass crank over that, it would have been more difficult for John to use. So that's the good news there. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me. I'm going to move right along and pick up the next guy. W8LDM, clear with you. Box Sierra Yankee. Roger, how are you?
Well, I've been frustrated all summer trying to check in with bad propagation from here. I have an S5 noise level, and but you're coming in great. Very slow QSB. So I switched the antenna over to this monster, the Drake TR4. A little more power, but. Yeah, I hear Bill well too. I didn't want to hold things up because you're going to swap over, but I'm glad to hear you and be able to check in today.
And my guess is you're probably going to be able to hear WCTV as well, who I actually could hear. He checked
there is working, and propagation isn't feeding up today. That's check in today. 0091 on the number, and always good to hear you. This is KD4IZ, your control from ECARS. I've got time for one or two more check-ins. That's all. KD4IZ. Last week of the week here. WA2BBU, KD4IZ. Copy.
Roger, Ken. I didn't hear him.
Okay, Roger, thank you. He's probably not hearing me well at all. He said F2 on flat, and I could hear him and copy him. But it's sort of a mixed bag today. It's cranky is a good way to put it. I've been hearing what's happening very well. We have quite a concert along the week. Actually, three up in Ontario. And the western south is just kind of bark, which is kind of unusual. Well, Roger, thanks for letting me know that Phil's not hearing me. I just got the messages to Fremont and let him know I'm turning it in. W1FSY, KD4IZ, that's the end of my shift there. So let me see if I can get Bill online and up and running here.
I could relay call him.
Yeah, did Jack turn it over to me?
Yeah, Jack turned it over. Bill, you just turned it over.
Okay, thanks a lot. Hey, Jack, you have a good afternoon. Sorry I can't copy you, but we'll talk to you again next week. And thank you for the relay. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. And I am... what happened to my SDR bridge? Standby one. Oh, that's weird. Well, I guess we're working. QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for mobiles or QRPs check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November, Mobile.
SUN Mobile. Any other mobiles? Over. SUN, Mr. Wayne, you're sounding pretty good today.
Hey, hi Bill, W8SUN Mobile, very good, just leaving the par 3 golf course, and a beautiful day in Roanoke today, 86 degrees with some light puffy clouds, but all in all, looks like it's going to be a beautiful day here. Nice relief from all those 95 to 100 degree days, Bill. Thanks a lot for letting me into that, 8439. And 73 from Roanoke, W8SUN Mobile.
73's Wayne, sounding good today, Q5 and loud. Any other fixed stations? Let's go for fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Golf Zulu.
I got Papa Golf Zulu. Anybody else fixed?
Foxtrot Sierra, Yankee.
FSY, others? PGZ, Mr. Tim, Q5 and loud. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. It looks like a beautiful afternoon coming up. We had a bit cloudy here this morning in upstate New York, but just a little touch of rain passed by and the sun's starting to shine, so hopefully things are going to brighten up for the day. Other than that, not much else for the net. Hope everybody has a great day out there. Have a safe day, and we'll be able to catch them out there in the airways when we can. KD2, PGZ, clear.
73's Tim, Q5, almost 20 over 9, beautiful signal as usual. FSY, Mr. Roger, how are you?
Good, Bill, W1FSY, New Hampshire here in Portsmouth. It was me who actually turned it over to you. I think Jack was going to use Slack, but I butted in.
Hey, no problem. Hey, appreciate it. Most of the time I can hear Jack, but boy, today he was really down in the mud. You're running 10 to 15 over, really sounding good. Anything going on?
Not really. It's been raining lightly, and the sun's out now. It's still a drought condition here, but nothing. I don't know. We're not restricted from drinking water, at least. That's something. But I'm on the Drake. A little extra power here, and you're coming in very strong today as well, of course, as usual from the coast to coast hook up here. So I'll let you go.
Hey, real fine. Look good on the scope. 2.7 wide. Real nice steep filter skirts. Keep that old Drake running. WA2DVU ECARS fixed check-ins. Your call, please, for ECARS. Over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Hey, Terry Lee. Boy, you're loud today. Q5, almost 10 over 9. What's cooking? Over.
No. Not much cooking today, Bill. Table must be turned because you're Q5 but an S7, and up and down, waving up and down. So still 100% copy as usual. We got a good sounding station today. Not much else happening here. Just waiting for my nurse to come and gonna grab some lunch. Over.
Hey, sounds like a plan. Yeah, I see the QSB now. Jack mentioned that there was a bunch of QSB, and I see it. You're going down to S7 and then up to 10 over 9. Hey, but that's okay. We can hear you. Have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Bill. Thanks for picking me up, and have a pleasant day. 7-3, VE3 NEJ.
73 CU. Mobiles, QRP check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for fixed check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
W8LDM, Whiskey 8 Lima Delta.
Got a Juliet call. Real weak. Try it one more time phonetically. Over.
Lima Delta Alpha 4, Charlie, Crystal, Juliet, W4CDJ. What can I copy?
Any relays on that W4, I cannot make them out.
Roger.
I think you said Roger. Can you give me any more juice or holler into the mic? Try it one more time. Over.
Okay.
Charlie, Victoria, Japan. Let's see who that could be. Oh, is that Tom down in Georgia? Over.
Roger.
Okay, I got you about a Q3. Conditions really suck today, Tom. Hope you're well. Anything for us? Over.
Roger. Yeah, man. You're real light on me. I'm surprised you heard me. I'm going to 101. We're picking short 73. Have a good look. Over.
73, see you, Tom. 73 to you. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, any mobiles or QRP check-ins for ECARS. Over. And 6 stations for ECARS. Over.
Lima Delta Mike, W8LDM.
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
EDY sounding good. Any other fixed? Over. How you doing, Mr. Ed?
How you doing, sir? Just checking in. I'll be your relief today at 1 o'clock, filling in for Jeff, I believe. So
okay, that sounds good. You're sounding good so far. Q5 about an S9. Apparently QSB is starting to get a little rough, but hey, that's 40 meters. Anything else going on there?
No, sir, that's it. Just thought I'd check in, and you're sounding good.
Thank you, sir. Talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Mobiles or QRP? Over. Sounded like a real weak mobile in there. Anybody hear them? Over. Mobile station. Try again in 10 minutes. QSB's pretty rough. Might be able to hear you then. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for mobiles, QRP, or fixed check-ins this afternoon for ECARS. Give me a call. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Mike Tango Mike. Nice signal. Anybody else?
Delta Mike. WALD.
Sound like a Delta Mike. A little bit off frequency, I think. Try it again. Over.
Roger, Bill. WALDM. Whiskey 8 Lima.
Negative copy. Try again in about 5 minutes. We got Mike Tango, KC1, Mike Tango Mike. Maybe that was you. Is that Joe in Mass?
It is me. I didn't get your full call sign. Can you come back with these suffix, please?
Sure. Well, the whole thing. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill, down in Cape May. You're sounding good today. What's up?
Oh, nothing. I just thought I was sitting here listening, and I thought I'd check in. You guys are sounding good this morning, too. I got you at a 5.9 plus here. Over.
Oh, that's great. I appreciate that. Your Q5, probably S9 or so. Sounded real good. Anything going on? Over.
No, we had some rain finally yesterday, and possibility of showers today. The sun is gone, and it's gray now, but we're looking for rain regardless. Over.
Oh, we've been looking for rain past 3 weeks. I hope it comes soon. The only thing that's growing are the weeds, and they're loving it. 73 St. Joe, thanks for checking in today. You have a safe week. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Mobiles, QRP, or fixed check-ins. Give us a call. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good afternoon. Anybody else?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Foxtrot, Golf, November. Stand by one. Anybody else? Over.
Great Balls of Fire.
Uniform Delta, buddy.
There was a Delta in there. Try it again. Over.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Bravo Uniform Delta. Hi, bud. Anybody else? Over.
2 ORS Mobile.
Okay, I got a mobile, the mobile station, phonetically, slowly. Just your call, nothing else. Over.
Kilowatt 2, Ontario Radio Sierra. Kilowatt 2, Ontario Radio Sierra, Mobile.
RORS. Okay, let's get these three. Foxtrot, Golf, November, Leroy, you're loud.
Oh, good afternoon. Yes, it is good afternoon, about 12 after 12. And I was just over across the street flying my Bixler glider. Over.
Oh, how swift. You got a big field over there and we're catching some good thermals?
QSO, I got a great big 16-acre tobacco field. The tobacco is all gone now. They got it all picked up. Over.
Wow, how high can you get the thing?
Well, that was my first flight, and I didn't have the right propeller on, so I had to put more pitch prop on, so I didn't have enough power. Over.
Wow. Well, try one in the middle. Hey, that's great, Leroy. Yeah, keep us posted on that. That's a lot of fun. Anything else?
Oh, nothing more for the net there, Bill. You take care, and I'm going to have to try that plane again with a bigger pitch prop. I think it'll fly okay. Over.
Yeah, let me put that in there. GLIDRFLYER. Cool. All right. That'll remind me. That is cool. Talk to you later, Leroy. Hey, Mr. Bud, what's up?
Well, we got a gorgeous day out there. It's about 82 degrees, and I got my mile walk in this morning, and not a heck of a lot. I'm going to just lounge around today and then for the next couple of days. I'm going to be heading up around the Oneonta area and participate. The word is participate and help putting up a metal roof on my uncle's house up there. So I'm just going to be a big golfer, Bill. Back to you, W2BUD.
Oh, those metal roofs are really cool, man. They'll last forever. A little noisy when you have a hailstorm, but gosh, they'll last you and me, and probably our children. Just be careful and don't have any wind. Anything else?
That's just about it, Bill, and thank you for being net control, and as I say, driving the bus. Thanks, Bill.
70. Station, Oscar Romeo Sierra. Come on. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is K2ORS Mobile. My name is Warren. I'm in western Maine, in a town called Bridgeton, and I'm driving towards Portland, Maine. Thank you for running the net. No traffic on my part. K2ORS Mobile, Bridgeton, Maine.
Okay, Warren, you're about Q2 to Q3. Really late today. Conditions are pretty bad. Stay safe out there, and we will talk to you again next time. Heavy QSB today. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, fixed stations or mobile check-ins. Your call over.
KC8GBF.
X-ray Foxtrot.
We had a Kilo Charlie 8. Try it again.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire, Princeton, West Virginia, over.
Great Balls of Fire, got it. Anybody else, over?
Victor Echo 3, Hotel X-ray Foxtrot.
Hotel X-ray Foxtrot, anybody else? Okay, let's go with Great Balls of Fire, and that, of course, is Jerry down in Virginia. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, good morning to you, or afternoon. I've been gone a little while today. Just got home. Out here in the shack putting a few things away, and I heard you fellas are talking. I figured I'd jump right on in here for the numbers and say hello to you. Everything's looking good down here today. A pretty day here in Princeton, West Virginia. And with that, I'll turn it right back over to you. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire here in Princeton, West Virginia. Over.
73 to you, Jerry. You're sounding good. Thanks for checking in. Q5, almost about 10 over 9. Real nice signal. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again. Mr. Gordon in Ontario. How are you, sir?
Yes, good morning, Bill. Good afternoon, I should say, Bill. It's a beautiful day. I'm located in Bracebridge in northern Ontario, and yeah, you've got the name Gord. It's nice and sunny now, and it's turning into a nice day. And with the vertical skirts I'm seeing on your the pan adapter here in the 7300, you must be running an NN radio, are you?
I'm sorry. What was your question? You're about a Q3 to 4, over.
Okay, I guess you're not hearing me too well. No, I was just saying with the vertical skirts you've got on the spectrum display, you must be running an NN radio. You sound really good here, although there's some QSB, Bill. 7373, have a good afternoon.
Yeah, 73s to you. Unfortunately, I can't answer your question. I think you wanted to know what I was running. I'm running an Apache 7000 SDR rig, Meritron AL82, about 1.5. But conditions are pretty rough. Stay well, Gordon, and we'll talk to you again next week. Hopefully things will have calmed down a little bit. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS looking for mobiles, QRP, or fixed check-ins. Your call, please. Over. I've heard a whiskey. Might have been a whiskey 8. Try it again. Just your call sign, nothing else. Over.
Whiskey 8, Lima, Delta, Mike. Over.
Whiskey 8, something Delta United, maybe. Give me just your. Give me the whole call again.
Whiskey 8, Lima, Delta, Mike. Whiskey 8, Lima, Delta, Mike.
LDM, I think. Oh, that's Mike. Gee whiz, Mike. You're about a Q2 to Q3, really in the mud. Conditions are really sucking today. What's going on? Maybe we can pull you through. Over.
but because of bad conditions. The other good signal on you here about F6, F7 into southeastern Louisiana. Beautiful summer day. We're on the wrong side, 80 degrees right now, headed up to about 85. Well, thanks to extra effort to give us on Mars. Followed well, you know how to keep you in. Stay healthy, we'll wait for you again. WRDM, back to Mike.
Hey, real fine, Mike. I got your 80 degrees, maybe up to 85. We'll talk to you again next week, and hopefully conditions will be a lot better. Stay well, my friend. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for fixed check-ins. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, QTH, Potato Island, New Jersey. Looking for fixed check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
3 Delta, good afternoon. Anybody else?
K1, T with honey.
K1. I'll find the right key here. K1, T with honey. Anybody else? Over. How you doing, Mr. Don? You're sounding pretty decent today. Over.
Well, that's a hell of a lot better than indecent, I guess. Beautiful day here in northwestern Pennsylvania. And again, the campsites are full up, and lots of money flowing into town from people from Pittsburgh and Cleveland that come here to camp. And looking like a beautiful day. Mid-80s today for a high. Low humidity, and dew points are around 58 to 60. So we're doing real good. How's everything going on there?
Fantastic. The campgrounds are doing great, all of them down in Cape May County. Our campground has been running about 96, 97% occupancy. We've got over 1,200 sites. People are behaving themselves, having a lot of fun. What a fantastic summer. And what we find interesting is that a lot of people are coming from only 100 miles away. Like people in South Jersey are coming down to Cape May. Kind of cool. And we're sure glad to see them. And we've got till, the end of October. And then it really starts getting fun when we start upgrading a bunch of stuff. But hey, it's fun. And hey, we're working. Enjoy yourself, my friend. Anything else? Over?
No, that was it. Just wanted to get checked in and say hello. So you take care. God bless. Enjoy the rest of the week and the upcoming weekend for sure. And we'll talk to you all later. 73. This is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Back to net control, and thank you very much.
73 is done, and may he be with you also. Tea with honey, Uncle Tom. Oh, that sounded bad. How you doing, Tom?
No worries. Like water off a duck's feathers. K1, tea with honey. Boy, on the campground, before the pandemic, I would have loved to have had a camper and go to see some of the places with my wife, some of the places that I designed cell systems, and do a little more driving around in areas that I never had time when I was working down in Roanoke Valley, Blacksburg, Christiansburg, areas in West Virginia.
Interesting band. When you started out, I couldn't hear you. Now you're up to almost an S9. Yep, Wildwood is still rocking and rolling. The beach is humongous. In fact, the beach keeps growing, and they have been, during the winter, they've been trucking sand from Wildwood up to North Wildwood's beach because theirs is getting just washed away every time there's a storm. Kind of interesting. And of course they're doing dredging back and forth with, like, I think Avalon and Stone Harbor. Interesting. Probably our children or grandchildren won't even know what Wildwood is because the water's going to win, that's for sure. Anything else, Tom?
Well, it's true. It's true. If you want to see shorelines that nobody dredged, it's in Maine. As you drive up along Maine, you'll find it right up against the rock. The ocean will just keep going until it hits the rock, and then it finally quits because it takes a lot longer to wear away the rock than it does what do they call those things, where the water goes out all at once? Riptides. It's like crazy. You can lose the tourists to the riptides, or you can worry about them with big waves. Take your pick. WA2DVU, K1T with honey.
Yeah, 73. See you, Tom. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, mobiles. Mobiles are QRP. Anybody out there? Over. There was a call. Just give me your call. No portables or mobiles or, no additions on your call. Just your straight call sign. You're really weak. Over.
November 2, Foxtrot Victor Bravo. November 2, Victor Bravo.
Foxtrot Victor. What's the last letter? Give me a different phonetic.
B as in boy.
B as in boring? Foxtrot Victor Bravo, over.
USL, Roger, Roger.
Okay, let's see who you are. That's Ralph up in New Jersey, I guess, unless you're somewhere else. You are real weak. Really light today, Ralph. What's up?
Let me try 50 watts there, see if that helps any. I'm currently over here in Goshen, not too far from you, I think. I'm just down here visiting my brother and sister-in-law. My wife is giving them the day off, taking care of grandma today. And so I'm sitting out here underneath the trees. I just put up a little bit of an inverted V and pulled out the battery and FG897 and thought I'd say hello.
Oh my, Goshen, New Jersey. That's like 5 miles away from me, over.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. So you're doing real good. You're 5 miles close here. I'm almost surprised you're not hearing me better, but I don't know, maybe the antenna orientation is not so good.
Yeah, that's unusual, that I'm not hearing you better. Ground wave we're good out to about maybe 50 miles or so. After that, we can't hear anything until it gets up a little over 100 or so. But 40 meters changes every minute. Hey, 73, Steve Ralph, you have a good week and a real good visit with your folks. Anything else?
No, thanks for picking me up. Nice to hear you guys out there. Yeah, most of the folks out there. But, yep. All right, I'm going to fool around some more and see what some of the other bands are doing. 7-3 for now.
73s. I'm actually in Cape May Courthouse. You know where that is. I'm like 10 miles north of Cape May. And Goshen is... Goshen's about, it's about 5 miles away as the crow flies. 73s, Ralph. Have a good week. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Any other mobiles or QRP out there? Over. How's about 6 check-ins for ECARS this afternoon? Over.
Whiskey 2, Tango.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. I had a November Whiskey 2 Tango, your full call.
Whiskey 2 Tango Oscar Mike.
Tango Oscar Mike. Anybody else fixed? Over.
2Q. 1 X-ray Yankee.
X-ray Yankee. Anybody else?
2Q.
2Q. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. Holy smokes. NA1X. Hey, Mr. Joe. How are you?
Well, nice to hear you. That's very nice hearing you, Bill. WA2DVU. This is November Alpha 1 X-ray. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. And you have a really nice signal here. Back to you.
Well, thanks a lot. I appreciate that. The band has not been too good. You're sounding okay also. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I just came back from helping a friend of mine. He's 90 years old. He wanted to fly his radio control airplane, so he got it up in the air. Had a good time. He can't walk too good, so I do the flying for him, and he's the happiest guy in the world.
Oh, that's cool. That is cool. We had another fellow. Oh, I don't have it. I didn't make. Let's see if I can find it real quick. FTN. Nope, bud. Nope.
Contact.
I know I'm going to screw something up here. I'm not going to try it. Anyhow, fellow, another ham I was talking to, might have been FTN, just got done flying his glider, or attempting to fly his glider from a large field across the street. That's kind of cool. Anything else for us? Over?
Yeah, that's the person, because I just left his house. You want to talk about a small world? Say hi to Leroy. He's on there, and I'll sit by and listen. This is NA1X.
Contact.
Oh, for crying out loud. Leroy, call your buddy. Call your buddy, over.
Okay, I will do that, Bill. NA1X, N1FTN. I checked the prop. It wasn't the right pitch. It was only a 6x2. It should have been a 6x4. Anyway, and checked the battery, and the battery wasn't a full charge. But boy, she got power now. Over.
Okay, good for you. I'm glad. I had a feeling that prop wasn't the right prop, so we'll try it again sometime when it's not so windy. I'll say 7-3 to both of you. I'll give it back to you, Leroy, and you can give it back to Bill. This is NA1X, and I'll be clear.
Okay, Joe. Thanks a million again. N1FTN. Back in there.
Hey, okay, Leroy. That's small world, isn't it? Talk to you soon. You guys have a good afternoon. W2TOM. How you doing, Tom?
Yeah, how you doing today? Good to hear you. Thanks very much for letting me in. 2207 on the ECARS number, and you got a nice signal. Go ahead.
Thanks a lot. URQ5 sounding good today. Anything going on?
Not a thing. We're all set up here. We need rain.
I spoke too soon, Tom. QSP took you out. What'd you say?
We need rain.
Oh, we need rain bad. We've been waiting like 3 weeks for some rain. Watch us get dumped on this winter with a couple feet of snow. Anything else?
Not a thing. I appreciate you letting me in, and everybody have a good day on the net. Roger.
73 to you, sir. I have a call. X-Ray Yankee. Give me your full call. Over.
Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in New Hampshire. Over.
Oh, Roger, I should have known that. Gee whiz. Just the memory doesn't work too well. I hope things are going well with you. Anything else for us? Over.
I just wanted to come by, say good afternoon. It's 79 degrees, nice and sunny. We had a rain shower about an hour ago for about 5 or 10 minutes. Over.
Oh, well, we need it too. It's been 3 weeks since we've had any rain. Stay well. We shall talk to you soon. Anything else?
73.
73 is to you. 2Q, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon from KW2Q up here in the town of Warrensburg, about 100 miles north of Albany. And, well, the band is on a roll today, as you probably know. Your signal is all over the place, but I don't lose you, which is good. We were supposed to have a cloudy, rainy day today, and it turned out to be a sunny, bright day up in the 80s. We had a little bit of rain last night, but nothing major, and the river level is still at 1.35 and dropping. Over.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. Well, hopefully this winter you'll be able to get it. They'll be able to get some more water in the reservoir, and the river will go up some. 73, Senior Raj. Stay well. Anything else?
Yeah, my river flows farther down into Warrensburg, where it joins the Hudson River, and then of course the Hudson River, travels all the way down to the ocean. So, we don't steal any water out of the river. We have a well that goes well down below the bottom of the riverbed, and luckily we still have water in it. So there you go. Anyway, we're in the same boat as you are. We need rain. With a good, couple days of a nice, steady rain would really help us out. 7-3 from KW2Q.
73, Raj. Talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Fixed stations. Your call, please. Over.
The Kilo Golf 1, Quebec, Mobile.
Kilo Golf, I think. Kilo Golf 1, Quebec, maybe. Let's see. That came up. Hey, Mark, what's up?
Hey, Bill. New setup here in the truck. The 7000 shipped to bed. We took the 480 out of the shack and brought it into the truck, running about 170 watts right now. Same antenna, ham stick with a loading coil on the bottom. Audio train, obviously completely different than what you're probably used to hearing. You're about S5 right now. The band is up and down. I was listening to you on the start of the shift, and it wasn't that great, but you're loud now. Over.
Okay, appreciate that. Yeah, QSB's been pretty heavy. You're running about a Q3 to Q4. Not your signal, it's just the darn band. Have fun, my friend. Anything else?
That's it, Bill. You take care. We'll catch you on Friday, perhaps. 7-3 for now. KG1Q Mobile, over.
73 is WA2DVU ECARS. Fixed check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
Juliet Papa Sierra.
Juliet Papa Sierra. Anybody else for ECARS, over? That's either John or Jay. Come on in, over.
Well, good afternoon, everybody on ECARS, and I hope everyone's doing well. Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra here. ECARS going to be 4029 or 40293, and we're just working from home today, actually, and I click on the radio here a little bit ago after I got done with some of my calls and things, and of course love listening to you guys on the air. And the band's a little weak today, but you're making in here quite nice. 5-8 into Rochester, New York.
Thank you very much. You're running Q5, S6, S9. It bounces around a bit, but that's okay. Thanks for checking in today to ECARS. Stay well. Anything else for us? Over.
No, I'm all set. Everybody take care. Thank you so much, sir.
Take care. WA2DVU ECARS. Fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Over.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
November Yankee Papa. Anybody else?
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Echo Bravo Mike. Anybody else? Let's go with these two. NYP. Hey, Bruce. What's cooking?
Hey, Billy. WA2DVU, W2NYP. Nothing much. Just got back from running some errands and said, hey, let's say hello to Bill. So hello to Bill. Hope you're well.
Doing fine. Q5, you're loud. You're sounding good today. Hope you have a good week. Anything else?
Negative, my friend. You as well. Have a great week. Good weekend. Heading out of town tomorrow. Be good.
73. Hey, Gary, you're sounding pretty good, too. Over.
Yeah, thank you, Bill. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Your signal varies between 5 over 9 to 20 over 9. Very nice sounding. Hello to you and everyone on the net. Thank you for picking me up. This is Gary 10016, lifetime member from southern New Hampshire. Hope everyone's having a good day. I'm continuing to build an 80-meter bobtail curtain. Health is poor, so I do a little bit at a time, and I'll be done maybe in October. WA2DVU, W1EBM.
I mean, drink plenty of water. Beer doesn't count. It has to be water. But hey, that'll be cool. That won't load up on 40, will it?
No, I'm designing it specially to be multi-mono band, and if it has any chance of anywhere, it's going to work on 30 meters, but we're designing it for DX on 80 meters. Over.
Wow, that's a nice project. Glad you have the room for it. 73, Gary. We'll talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Name is Bill. I am looking for a fix for mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
Kilo Delta 2 Fox Oscar.
Charlie Mobile, maybe. Belly up to the microphone. Give me the call again phonetically, slowly.
Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie Mobile, over.
Boy, that your voice is familiar. How you doing, Clive?
Hey, not too bad, not too bad. Just want to say good afternoon. It's a nice long heading into DC, over.
Oh, headed into DC? You have my sympathy, over.
Roger, Roger. I know. But that's where I work, over.
Oh, yeah. Hey, at least we're all working. That's great. You have a real good afternoon, a good week, and stay well. Anything else, Clive?
Negative. Everything else is okay, over.
That's great. 73s, my friend. WA2 Delta Victor United. Pardon me, looking for fixed stations for ECARS, over.
Kilo Delta 2 Foxtrot Oscar.
Foxtrot Oscar, anybody else?
November 1, Yankee Alpha.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
We got a Kilowatt Oscar Mobile. Let's go. Let's see. Kilowatt Oscar Mobile, you're the weakest. Give me your full call. Come on in.
November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar 8271, no traffic.
Okay, Jeff, where are you calling from? Are you out in Ohio? You are Q4 to 5. Sounding pretty good today, over.
Yes, I'm in the big town of Marion, county seat here in our small county. Run in and get stuff and make grandma.
All right, 73, so you have a good week, Jeff, and we'll talk to you again soon. Let's see. Next up is Don down in Virginia, over.
Yeah, Roger, only Don is up in New York State. This is Kilo Delta 2 Foxtrot Oscar, Portable 2 in the Adirondacks. And I'm running a KWM2 here. I wrote you about an ALC problem a week ago. I've been away from home and away from computers until I just answered you this morning. And I think you referred me to somebody else on never having heard of my particular ALC issue. So we'll look into it from there, but right now we've got it disabled and we're running pretty normal output that way. This is KD2FO in the mountains.
Wow, sounds nice. So audio's okay. You're about Q5, almost S9. And that's a good signal today because the band really is bad, over.
Oh, Roger, I'm glad to hear it. Means the antenna's getting out. We're running a 40-meter loop. It's a little bit long for the band. And there's a three-sided, two corners are down fairly low, but the feed point's 50 feet above ground with 450-ohm ladder line. So probably doing okay because of that. And I thank you. I'm glad we're getting out.
Yeah, it sounded good. Sounded real good. Send me an email when you find out anything on that ALC. That's a new one on me. Very few problems with ALC, and like you said, it works normally when you shorted out. I'm sure you, I know I can't remember the tube numbers, there are 6U8s in there that are sort of in that circuit. I'm sure you changed them, over.
I've got availability right here at my portable location, but I don't think it's that kind of a deal. I've been investigating the schematics, and right now I'm looking for, I'm not sure how or why, but component failure somewhere along the line in that circuit, even though there's not much to it, Bill.
Yeah, no, it's kind of simple. Now, did this thing do it from the beginning, or did it just start acting up, over?
I just got my hands on the rig here fairly recently, and it was that way when I tried to fire it up.
Did the guy you bought it from say he had a problem, or he said, "Oh, I never had any problems with it"?
I contacted him, and he was handling it for almost an estate. Unfortunately, the owner of this rig is alive, but he's in a hospital due to severe health problems, and he's elderly. And the man I bought it from was asked to handle getting rid of some equipment on his behalf. So it's second-hand, and the gentleman may not know, or.
Oh my, that's sad. That's sad when you have to start getting rid of it's going to be sad when we have to get rid of our toys. Hey, we kind of hope that we just go to sleep and maybe let our, it's not a nice thing to say, but let our relatives take care of it or call the dumpster, over.
Oh, God forbid on the dumpster. Not my stuff. And I got some that's pretty old, but you know how it is. Yeah, all right. Well, listen, I don't mean to hold you up. I'm glad we're getting out real well. That's encouraging, because this antenna I had high hopes for, but I wasn't sure because of the equipment problem, and I've been away from home. Have not been operating between when I first contacted you a week or more ago and right now. So all about 7-3 to everyone on the net. I'll be listening for a while. Go ahead.
73 is done. You have been a steady S9 all along, so that's kind of cool. WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, fixed or mobile stations. Give us a call, over.
November 8, Delta Papa Foxtrot.
Hotel.
Okay, a couple partial calls. First is November 8 something. Give me your call.
All right, November 8, Delta Papa Foxtrot, QSO.
Delta Papa Foxtrot. And let's go with you first. Don, how you doing? You're sounding good, over.
No, very good there. Yep. I just wanted to swing by and check in there. My ECARS number is 8478. You got Don down here in West Virginia and standing around there messing with my equipment a little bit there this afternoon, and I heard you on there when I thought I would check in.
Oh, ultra loud, Q5, 10/9. Anything else, over?
No, nothing. I'm glad you're running the net there. Thank you very much for that, and good afternoon to everybody that's listening there. So that's all I got. November 8, Delta Papa Foxtrot. Good, 73.
Don, the hotel call, your full call, over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Juliet Hotel.
Was it Juliet Hotel?
Kilo Charlie Juliet Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 1 Juliet Hotel. I think copy's a little rough. Oh, it's Dennis. I'm sorry. How you doing? Q5, loud, over.
We're doing well. Nice day today anyways. Sun is shining. No rain. How's things with you?
Things are okay. We need rain. 3 weeks we've had none. But it will come eventually, I guess. You're sounding good today. You stay well. Anything else, Dennis?
Well, that's it. We just thought we'd check in. We haven't checked in a while. So have a great day. Kilo Charlie 1 Juliet Hotel.
73CU Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please, over. interesting band. I'm having trouble copying a lot of folks. I'm looking at South Cars on the scope, and man, they are barreling in here, and I don't see anything on mid-cars. That's kind of interesting. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Fix or mobile check-in for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in fixed for mobile. Your call, over.
Whiskey America 3 India Japan United.
IJU, anybody else? 3 cars. Your call, over. How you doing there, Mr. Ken? You're sounding pretty good today.
Yeah, okay, good afternoon. I didn't know whether you were referring to me or the other station. Very good there, Bill. A little, not too bad up here. It's in the 70s. Of course, I'm going to have to mow the grass. Hi. That means work. So anyway, quick question. Have you sold your R390? I think you had one for sale, over.
Good grief, Ken, I lost you. I think it's you. Whiskey Alpha 3, India Juliet uniform. When you checked in, I sort of got you, but now you've died. Try one more time. WA3IJU, WA2DVU. Come on in again, Ken.
Yeah, okay, Bill. How's that break?
Oh, yeah. What'd you do? Turn on the amp?
Negative. I think the band's kind of cockeyed and upside down, over.
Yeah, the band's been a mess. You're at 7 now. Son of a gun. Anyhow, how's things going?
Very good, sir. Very good. No problems. Just trying to beat the heat. Got to mow the grass, so that's a job later on this afternoon. So, did you sell your R390 brake?
Yeah. I've got another one up there, too. You looking for one?
Negative. I was just curious. How'd you make out with that one?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm happy, and the guy that got it is happy. I was able to get a couple of good candidates to refurbish, and they really are starting to turn out pretty nice. For quite a while, the market was really bad on getting anything to rebuild. They were really trash and missing a lot of parts. But hey, 10 years from now, nobody's going to want one. All the people, I'm getting a lot of folks that like them or that use them in the service 20 or 30 years ago. And they're the ones that want one for home, which is kind of cool. Over.
Roger that, Bill. Hope you copy you're down to an S5 and 6, but still copyable, really copyable. My noise floor is really low. I have an R390 here. It was manufactured by the Motorola company, and it's working pretty nice, and I think I'm just to hang on to it, over.
Oh, yeah, hang on to it. Hang on to it. Motorola's were one of the first, and they're some of the older ones, older than the EACs, and they seem to come out pretty well. And, of course, EACs, they made a slew of them, and they're pretty good, too. But the Motorola's were a pretty decent rig, over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I got to pat myself on the back there. I worked for Motorola for 27 years, and a nice tenure and a good spin in the communications era, over.
Oh, that's great. Yep, I worked on Motorola two-way radio equipment back in the 60s before I went in the Air Force for 4 years when I was just out of high school for a fishing fleet. They used a bunch of Motorola FM gear to talk to their boats. And, of course, those radios weighed about 60 pounds, and they were fun. Had a million tubes in them, but learned a lot, that's for sure. 73s, Ken. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Negative, Bill. Thank you for running the net, and good luck with your R390s. I'll have to keep in tow with you. I have some other stuff here. I got a lot of, I guess you did ask about my station. I got a lot of goodies here, so 7-3 for now. Talk soon again, over.
73s. Any problems, give me a shout. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Any mobiles patiently waiting to join ECARS this afternoon, give me a call, over. Boy, that net control on 5-1 is really hitting it hard. His lower upper side band, upper side band is coming over here a little bit. Oh well. WA2DBU, fixed check-ins, over. Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango, Echo or Alpha? Give me the call again.
Alpha, Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango, Alpha. Good morning, Bill. Tim over here in York, PA, over.
Okay, York, it's Tim. Gotcha, Tim. Q3 to 4, really light today. What's going on?
I didn't finish the call letter for the fella you were just talking to, but my best friend in high school, his dad worked at RCA, and he's an engineer there, and he really enjoyed it. He ended up in his last 2 years working on what is that? Actitech. That's an arm of the company that made VHF handheld equipment, K3JTA.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. That's pretty cool. That was Ken, WA3IJU, that has the good old Motorola R390, R390A, rather. And RCA, back when I was doing two-way radio work when I got out of the service, there wasn't much RCA stuff down here, but they made a real good product. Down here was Motorola, General Electric, and E.F. Johnson. I was an E.F. Johnson dealer for many years, and they made some pretty cool stuff. Anything else, Tim? Over.
No, that's it. This Pittsburgh plant was over near Canonsburg, Pennsylvania. And, of course, here in our area, in Lancaster, we had a big RCA facility here also. So that's a cool connection to my hometown and my new town. All right, 73 to everybody, K3JTA.
I don't know if you get into Lancaster or not, but have you heard of Good and Plenty Restaurant? Over.
I'm sorry, what was the name of the restaurant?
Good and Plenty in Lancaster. Good and Plenty, over.
Yes, I have definitely heard of it, and I know what you're talking about. There are a handful of similar restaurants, and therefore I don't believe I've been there. I've been in the area here for over 30 years, and my career was downtown Lancaster as an educator, but I don't recall ever being there, but I know of it. K3JTA.
Okay. Good and Plenty Restaurant closed down in December. The Amish bought it, and they are going to put a health clinic there. for the Mennonite and Amish people. It's the first one in Pennsylvania. I think they paid about $3 million for it, and there's 8 acres there. It's going to be interesting to see what happens. We go up to Lancaster maybe 2 or 3 times a year. Apparently the original owner's family ran it, and COVID killed them, and not killed them really, but just hurt the business. The building needed a lot of upgrades, and you know how that works, so they just decided we've had enough. So that's a shame. I just hope others can keep going. Over.
I agree, definitely. Well, there's, all along that stretch of Route 30, the Lincoln Highway, there are plenty of those places there to keep everybody good and filled. Hi. All right. Yes, and it's interesting how you say they bought that property. As far as I know, they deal really only in cash. They don't write checks or use credit cards there. So I wonder how they're doing that. I bet you they have that kind of money though, because they're very industrious and really smart people with money. All right, 73, Bill. Catch you tomorrow. Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
That's what they keep. That's what they keep in those big barns. They're really industrious people, that's for sure. Looking forward to getting back there again. 73's Tim. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. My shift is up, and into EDY, Mr. Ed is ready to take it over. Good afternoon, all. Good afternoon, Ed. Out.
All right, Bill, thank you very much. Sounds like you had a great net. And stay safe, play a lot of radio. Welcome everybody to ECARS, the 1 to 1:30 p.m. net. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta, call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. We're located here in southwestern New York. Okay, let's see, is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. Okay, any mobile stations, QRP or portable? Okay, let's open up for regular traffic. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot Oscar.
Okay, Kilowatt Delta 2, Foxtrot Oscar. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. This is KD2FO. Right at the beginning of a rainstorm, starting to come down like cats and dogs outdoors just this minute. And very good afternoon. Handle is done. Delta Oscar, November. I am portable too in northern New York State. Portable in northern New York State, over.
Okay, Don, you're portable. What part of New York State?
Central Adirondacks, near Old Forge, New York.
Okay, very good. Central Adirondacks. Okay, beautiful, beautiful part of the state there. You must have some nice, great scenery.
We certainly do, yes, indeed. There's some nice lakes around, and a couple of them have got nice tour boats, and they do a nice job. Really, and particularly Racket Lake has got a nice boat on it with dinner cruises and everything. That's north of here by about 40 miles or something. Anyhow, that's the story. I recommend it for vacations, and I'm not Chamber of Commerce either. Hi. So back to you. This is KD2FO Portable.
All right, Don, sounds like you're having a lot of fun. Let me see, your signal report's about a 5.7, 5.8. You're fluctuating a little bit, but you're sounding very good. And what are you running?
All right, I'm glad you mentioned that because I'm glad for signal reports. I'm running an old KWM2 Collins, obviously vacuum tube transceiver, and about 100 watts PEP.
And the antenna is a 40-meter loop, a little bit long for the band, but a 40-meter loop fed with 450-ohm ladder line about 50 feet up. Over.
Very nice. Love old radios. I love talking to the old radios and the operators too. That 40-meter loop, it's multiple bands that you could communicate on, right?
Yeah, Roger. Probably, I know I do well on 20 meters, and this rig in the portable location, I haven't been at that long, and the antenna wasn't up. I had to get it up, and I've been playing around getting this radio working properly. But I dare say, yeah, tunes nicely on 20, probably should on 15 for sure. With this loop, I can't go down to 80 very well, but there's a friend of mine, I'm going to just pass along the info. If you have a loop for a particular band, like 40, and you want to go down to 80, take a quarter wave, 80-meter quarter wave, counterpoise, and just attach it to one of the two parallel feed points up at the corner of your loop. And they claim great results. A friend of mine and his buddy of his have been doing it to get on 160 with an 80-meter loop. They actually have worked them. They do nice. So I'm going to get this thing down just for a little bit and put a 80-meter quarter wave connected to one of the corners of the feed point, and we'll see if we can get on 80 with it. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Don. Yeah, sounds like a good plan. All right, sir, sounds like you're fading away a little bit, so the change, the afternoon 40-meter change is upon us. Is there anything else that we can do for you, Don?
Negative. You've faded also. 7373. We'll be listening to you to the net, over.
Thank you, Don, for checking in. Stay safe, play a lot of radio.
ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in. ECARS, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS, looking for check-in. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 check-ins. You do not need a member to check in. Looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
There he is, sir. Good afternoon to you.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike here in Northwest Connecticut. Name is Gary. I'm just coming in for the number there, Ed. It sounds like it's a little slow.
Oh, yeah. It's that time of the afternoon here. Either you're having lunch, late lunch, or you're outside trying to catch the last summer rays there. In the wintertime, busier than a beehive, but it is what it is. How you been doing, Gary?
Yeah, doing real good. Real good. We had some pretty good storm cells go through here last night, and I thought I lost my radios for a second there. You know those lightning strikes where you get the lightning and the thunder all at the exact same time? You know it's real close.
Oh, yeah. That's first. That's where my brain goes to right away when I see lightning and sound right away. Oh, boy, that's going to hurt. Usually, not all the time, but usually I get to unplug my radios and directly plug it into a grounded coax line, but sometimes I miss that.
Yeah, well, that's what I did last night because the meteorologist said the storms had moved out, so I reconnected all the radios, but I didn't turn them on. I just reconnected everything, and lo and behold, another cell came out of New York right here into western Connecticut, and it hit right out behind my house here in the woods, and the first thing I thought was, oh boy, there's some fried radios. I came in here and disconnected everything again, and then after that had gone through, I reconnected everything, and lo and behold, everything still works.
Yeah, I've been knocking on wood here, knocking on my head. I have been very lucky. I probably should never say this. Never got direct hit or close by hit to where my radio equipment got smoked. You know, I have some nice old equipment here. I love it. And a lot of work in them, you know. Plus, I got some newer equipment, and oh boy, that'd be a nightmare.
Yeah, sure would. About 25 years ago, another ham from across the lake where I live here saw the lightning hit 4 houses down from me. It hit a tree behind my neighbor's house and produced a lot of green smoke. And my son and I were in the kitchen, and when the lights came back on, we were both on the floor.
What do you mean? You got static hit or scared out of your mind?
It was a direct hit 4 houses down from me, and just the static hit, I guess, it just instinctively, we just ended up on the floor.
Good God. I know it's not a laughing matter, but, you know, at that point, you got to look up in the sky and shake your fist and say you missed me.
Yeah, it was funny. My son and I, he was about 7 years old at the time, and we were just looking at each other eye to eye when the light came back on. The lights did go off for a quick second, and when they came back on, we were just like eye to eyeball wide open. It was pretty scary, but anyway, I guess that I talked too long here, so I'll say 7-3 and see if you could pick up some other stations there. Good to hear you, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
All right, very good, Gary. Thank you for checking in there. And yeah, I know those close calls, right? Every hobby has its dangers, like radio and guitaring with your calluses on your fingertips. Take care, Gary. See you later. Thanks for checking in. Play a lot of radio. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-in.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey,
Nancy 1 Echo Mike Whiskey, go ahead.
John, we're up here in the state of Maine, and I was just reading the mail on you a little bit there, so I thought I would say hello, let you know you're getting up to Maine, you get a very good signal. And tomorrow I have fun, but go ahead.
Okay, Don, very good. You are 5 and 6. 5, 6 into northwest, part of New York State, northwest. Hold on here, let me get the map. Oh my God, north, south. No, yeah, right? Yeah, let's try this all over again. We're by the southwestern part of New York State, southwestern part of New York State there, and about 5, 5, 5, 6 there. No problem. All right, Don, very good. Yeah, 73, stay safe, and play a lot of radio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-in. ECARS, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November Tango Station. Try November Echo Tango, I believe. Or Alpha Tango. Try it one more time, please. I know. Give me about 5 more minutes. Try about 5 minutes from now. Let's see if we can pull you in there. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Net control for East Coast Amateur Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS, looking for check-ins. KC2 station, go ahead. Okay, give me a call sign one more time, please. KC2 station, can you give me your call sign one more time, please? Okay, Kilo Charlie 2 Fox India, you're 5 and 5. 5-5 here in southwestern New York there. QSL? Okay, very good. Yeah, your audio's good. No issues noted there, and pretty trying band conditions, but you're making it through there. QSL, John. Yeah, how many watts are you running? Okay, did you say 10 watts? Okay, very good. All right, John. It sounds like it's still working. No problems there. All that QSL. All right, you went up to 5.7 on that last one. 73s, John. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Appreciate it. Okay, folks, let's see. It's about that time. Let's see if there's anybody else out there interested in checking in the ECARS before I pull the plug. Give me a shout. Okay, everybody, I want to thank everybody who participated today in checking in the ECARS all day long. Thank you very much. That being said, let's see, we'll be opening up shop tomorrow, 7:30 a.m., same bat channel, 7:30 a.m. Thank you, everybody, for checking in the ECARS, and stay safe, play a lot of radio. God bless you. God bless America. God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear.